secure. This is a 13 Lima Radio 4000. 13 Lima Radio 4000 calling from Germany. Hello. Hello. 13 Lima Radio 4000, a YouTube channel live streaming station calling. Hola.
Well, good morning there, DD. Two World Radio 0696 waving. Well, I thought for sure DD would hear me. Mr. Lima Radio 4000 DD. Two World Radio 0696 QSL.
Okay, sorry. Many stations calling at the same time. This is 13 Lima Radio 4000 and calling and listening for the big gun stations. 13 Lima Radio 4000.
All right, I'll try it again. Good morning, good afternoon, DD. 13 Lima Radio 4000. This is Two World Radio 0696 QSL.
World Radio 02 or so again. World Radio 0 station again.
Yeah, DD, it's 0696 Mike QSL.
Okay, on the 0696 0696 again.
Yes, sir, DD. Good morning. Conditions are really good right now, and you're blowing smoke. I got you to 5x9. Two World Radio 0696 QSL.
Okay, 0696, Mr. Audio. Mr. Audio Station 0696. This is 1335.
Hey, QSL DD, I got a ton of them coming back to me now. Good morning. I'm on YouTube. I'm waving the hand, sir. I also heard Timo in there. We're going to QSY to 420. Two World Radio 0696. We're QSY.
420.
All right, we're on the channel. Two World Radio 0696. Standing by.
Okay, 0696, a lot of stations also here on my beam in Germany, and I can copy here a very nice audio from your side. A microphone back to you.
Oh, you bet, DD. Yes, sir. You're sounding great. You are literally blowing smoke back here. I got you at a 5x9 plus. You're hitting 20 every once in a while. But good morning to you. I got Timo hollering out there for me too, but you sound great, sir.
0696. Go on 425, okay? 425, 425 frequent, 425.
DD, there's a bunch of people on 425 on my end. I do got a lot of traffic on 425. Go to 430.
Radio 991.
Yes, sir, Timo. Wow. Good morning to you, sir. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine, Mike. Very nice to copy you, and I copy also DD. And I really appreciate you coming across Lima Radio 991 0696.
Yes, sir, there, Timo. And buddy, I'll tell you what. That was fun to watch you out in the woods yesterday on your video. Richard, I went to your live stream and I was watching it, and 456 Richard said that was the reason why he, what did he do? He told me that he heard me on your live stream out there in the woods. That was pretty cool yesterday, Roger.
Yeah, weather and the temperature grows up, so I make this often to make a live streaming out of the backwoods. So yeah, that's really cool, and I got really nice places there where it's working very well for across the pond. Super antenna, so Yagi antenna, and I think it works very well, very portable and very lightweight, with a very good forward gain. So I will not disturb, you was in the QSO with CD, so I will give the microphone to the Lima Radio 4000, and will be in the background, and we will catch us later again. World Radio 0696, Lima Radio 991.
Yes, sir, Timo. And I'll tell you what, I know that's in the woods out there, but you ought to build you a shack. Put you a shack out there. That way you could go to it anytime. That's a good spot. But, Timo, have a great day, sir. Thanks for hollering out at me. 2 World Radio 0696. We're waving to Mr. Timo. Lima Radio 991. Have a good day, sir.
Yeah, Roger. Give me a half hour, and then the gypsy will dance under my antenna, and my signal will be crawling up. You will see that. Bye-bye, Mike. We will catch us later.
You bet. You're 7 over right now. On my meter, you're 7 over. I hear everything you're saying. So have a good day. We'll be standing by.
Yeah, he seems to be, heading for Australia, you know.
Yeah, I guess Dee didn't make it up here. He asked me to go to 425, but I got a bunch of local traffic on 425, so I didn't want to go there.
Yeah, Roger. The 425 is always busy, and a couple minutes ago on the 430, you're on this frequency, there was Rusty, the World Radio 7111, Mr. Whiskey Check 101, with Cage from Canterbury, and there was a couple of stations here on the 430, so I wasn't sure if it is free or is busy, but it seems to be free. Okay, I will be going in the background and make a coffee, and we'll call back or listen on your streaming, Mike. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. And I could see that Dee went back down to 385. I see his signal down there. So, all righty, I'll take a standby. I'm going to go back to 420. It seemed like that was a quiet frequency, and I don't want to mess with the Whiskey Jack guys and girls. They do hang out here on this frequency. So, we'll catch up, Timbo. I'll be somewhere. You'll see me on my live stream. Roger?
Yeah, Roger, when it blows in, we will do that. Catch you later, Mike, and good luck.
You bet, sir. Thank you. I'll bet. We'll get back. Have a good day. We're standing by.
Unit 999 Holland, 999 Holland, to the wing.
Good morning there. 999 Holland. Good morning. This is 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead.
Okay, 2W World, 2 Whiskey Radio 096, I believe. Good morning, I just turned on the frequency. This is 90 International Radio, 999 Radio Radio, 999. Holland, 56, 5 and 6, over.
QSL, yes, sir. Mr. 19 International Radio 999. Well, good morning to you, sir. I got a 5, maybe a 5x3 on you. You faded a little bit on the end of your transmission there, but you're making it to the beautiful state of Kentucky. I live in the tip of the state of Kentucky. I'm right here in a little town called Dayton, and my first personal is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. Roger?
The about 25 feet east off the German border. You're peaking 5 and 5, a short info signal and about 30 watts in audio over.
Wow. Well, congratulations on that, Bob. Oh, my goodness. You're doing a great job on 30 whiskeys there. I'm using a Hermes Light 2, little SDR radio. I'm putting out about 300 whiskeys through a Moonraker 4 on the flat side, about 50 feet in the air. And, Bob, congratulations, sir. You sound great, Roger.
But no problem, Hey, okay, Mike, enjoyed the morning, enjoyed the opening. Speak again on frequency, that will be no problem. I often listen out here, and also on 385 at that frequency. Hey, enjoy the weekend. We speak on 2W Radio, 0966. This is 19 International Radio, 999 waving, and God bless. Have a treat. Ciao, ciao.
You bet, sir, Mr. Bob. Absolutely, and I'll log you on the cluster. I'll put the EQSL card out to you if you're a member. I do want to verify my call, Bob. It's 2 World Radio 0696 0696. And if you would, look me up on YouTube, Bob. I got a live stream going right now, and you can hear what you sound like. Just look up my call sign on YouTube, and you'll be able to follow what you sound like. 2 World Radio 0696. We're going to wave with 19 International Radio 999, Mr. Bob. Have a good day, sir. We're standing by.
QSK.
No problem. Thank you. Yes, the correction. 2 World Radio 0696. Mike, okay, excuse me from my side. There will be no problem. Hey, we speak again. Ciao, ciao. Till next on, there will be no problem. 7 trees, waving.
Yes, sir, Bob. Have a good day. Go ahead, QSK.
Good morning, sir. World Radio, I'm not quite your number. There is a Needlebender 007. You got a 9er in Western.
161 Tango Delta 08, QSS.
Hello and good morning to you, sir. Over.
Yes, sir. Eagle, good morning to you, sir. This is 2 World Radio 0696. My first personal is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo, and we are located in the beautiful state of Kentucky. That other station from Italy, I think it is. Stand by, and I'll get right back to you. Go ahead, Eagle.
Wow, Mike, good morning. I'm not quite sure who you are, but wow, you got a 9 here. I don't disturb you, Mike, and just want to drop in and say hello to you. And you are so strong in Norway. We got a 39 degrees in Western Norway, and earlier we got a little sunshine, so no snow on the ground. Go ahead, Mike.
QSL there, Eagle. Yeah, my WX back here on my end right now is 50 degrees, sunny and 50. They're calling for the high of 60-something today, so we're going to try to take full advantage of it. I'm going to talk on the radio a little bit, but I think I am going to get outside, try to enjoy some of that sunshine. Roger?
Roger on that. Okay. I don't want to disturb you. I'm so glad you're coming back to me and say hello to me in Norway, Mike. Wish you a beautiful morning and blessing day. Also a very good weekend there's coming up. So thank you very much, Mike. Needlebender 007 Eagle will be here and stand by on the side. Over.
You bet, Eagle. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in, bud. We'll wave the hand and tip the hat to you. Have a great day. 2 World Radio 0696. We're going to sign with Needlebender 777. Have a good day, Eagle. We're standing by.
Roger that. Have a good one.
Yeah, that other station out there that was calling for me, go ahead. 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead.
Delta Bravo 105 Scotland.
Vocês muito barulho, Timário, não faças muito barulho. Faz barulho, Timário.
Head, Roger. Right, well, I was standing at the back of the crowd,
On the Needlebender 101, standing by. Hey, Data, how are you?
Yeah, I hear a station out there calling, but I didn't fully pick up your call. 2 World Radio 0696 QSL.
QSK 29 Division 29 James Bond 007.
Good morning there, 007. Hey, that's the coolest call on the radio, I guarantee it. 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead.
2 World Radio 06, yeah. You're blowing smoke. You're blowing smoke over.
QSL, yeah, let me verify my call there. It's 2 World Radio 0696. My first personal is Mike India Kilo Echo, and I'm located in the beautiful state of Kentucky. Roger.
096, yeah, I'm getting some QRM. Yeah, Mike, yeah, you're blowing smoke back here. My name is Tony.
All right, Tony. I copy you on the Tony. 777, Mr. James Bond. Yeah, well, you sounded good back here in Kentucky, sir. This is 0696. We're in the northern tip of the Bluegrass State. Roger?
Roger, yeah, can we QSY to 425 over?
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic down here on my end on 425. Go to 440 if you don't mind, Roger.
You got quiet. Hello?
Yeah, I was going to get you to QSY to 440, but that's fine. Mr. James Bond, go ahead.
Do you want to go to 440?
Yeah, we could QSY up there. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, Tony here. How are things with you today?
I'm doing great, Tony. Absolutely outstanding. Weather back here is starting to get a little better today. They're calling for 60 degrees, and I'm on the radio. So I'm doing just fine. Go ahead, 007, 0696.
Yeah. Well, it's quite a nice day here in Ireland. Thanks be to God, we didn't have any rain today yet so far, and the sun is shining, so everybody I met today was happy.
Absolutely, sir. And I'm going to do a little bit of radioing, and then I'm going to go outside. I'm going to go take in some of the sunshine that we got here. I need to do that. It's been pretty rough. We've had a rough winter this year there, Tony. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I feel for you guys because it's really, really bad. According to the TV now, it's showing really bad images coming out of America. And hopefully it'll improve.
Absolutely, sir. And I know you guys have been getting a lot of wind and rain. Is that correct?
stopped raining since probably the beginning of December.
Yeah, so you guys over there are about waterlogged. Mother Nature's been throwing curveballs at everybody. And what's crazy, though, where you're located, you're probably getting some of the remnants of the weather that our East Coast gets. So you get, the aftermath, if I don't mind saying, of some of that bad storms there, Roger.
Yeah, what probably causes is that there's a big deal. The Atlantic there's a lot of water coming up from the Atlantic and going up into the sky, and then there's the high and the low pressures, and then we got rain.
QSL, Tony. Yes, sir. I don't know. Mother Nature must be mad at us. Conditions for the radio has been a little messed up, and then you got the storm. So I'm ready for spring, and I'm ready for summer. I've had enough winter, Roger.
Just this morning I was watching something coming out of the Middle East, and it's very disturbing how that's to happen. Are we going to have a third world war? So it's very hard to know how things are going to pan out.
I copy you, I do, Tony. Yeah, that regime over there better stop killing their own people. The reports out of Iran is that they killed 30,000 of their own people during that uprising. And, you can't have leaders killing their own people there, Roger.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing about war is that especially the war in the 2026 is that in war for civilians.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. The unfortunate part of that is casualties of innocent people. I totally agree. But their leader over there, that Ayatollah, he's been in power way too long, and he's trying to force his will on the world, and that ain't a good thing. So hopefully nothing comes of it. Hopefully they come to their senses, and things just go on. But Tony, hey, let me wave the hand to you. I got you as 29007. What is your prefix? And I know your name's Tony. I'll try to send you out a QSL card, sir. Just give me your prefix there, Roger.
Okie dokie. The full call sign is 29 James Bond 007.
Right on, sir. Mr. James Bond 007. Like I said, that's the coolest call on the radio. I like James Bond movies, so cool beans. All righty, man. Tony, have a good day. Thanks for hollering out to me, man. You do sound great back here in Kentucky. It's 2 World Radio 0696. We're waving.
2 World Radio 096. Is it 66?
Hold on, 101. I'll get right back to you. It's 0696, Roger.
0696, Roger. Thank you.
All right, Tony, have a good day. Go ahead there, 101. Yes, sir.
Okay, very good morning, sir. You're booming in Paris, France. This is 14 Needlebender 101. Fred, back to you, sir.
Yes, sir, Fred. Man, you are booming back here in Kentucky, too. This is 0696, Mike. Good morning to you. Go ahead.
Okay, my friend, I think we spoke together, my friend, but a long time ago, maybe last year. You're booming 9+10 in Paris, France. 9+10, and absolutely beautiful audio. Back to you.
Well, thank you, Fred. Yeah, we spoke maybe 2 weeks ago, I do believe. And you got beautiful quality audio as well. Your signal is outstanding. I got you at a 5x9 plus. I am in the state of Kentucky, Fred, and my first personal is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo, Roger.
Roger, my friend Mike. Yes, we spoke on January, last of January, my friend from Kentucky. And yes, you have your YouTube channel, and it's absolutely beautiful, your channel of YouTube. I belong to your channel. Back to you, Mike.
Well, thank you, Fred. I appreciate that, sir. Yeah, I put it out there for you to be able to look and see what's going on. I've got a live stream going right now, matter of fact, and it's pretty fun to do, and thank you for following me on there, Roger.
Yes, because it's absolutely great quality, my friend. Your video is absolutely great quality, so congratulations for the work that you've done. Yes, I do follow you, okay? I do follow you, and I will just take a look to the channel that you are going to put right now, maybe Video Gate. I'm not sure if it's right now. Back to you.
Yes, sir, Fred. Yes, sir. I decided to open it up today. Conditions seem pretty good, and I've talked to about 7 or 8 people so far. I just turned it on. It's been on for 30 minutes, and I've already made 7 or 8 contacts. So that's why we do it, to enjoy that and for other people to be able to see what they sound like. Roger?
Yes, Roger. Anyway, congratulations. And a friend of mine follow you too in Paris, France. What is your city name in Kentucky, Mike? What is your city? Try to remind the city name. Back to you.
Yes, sir, Fred. I am located in a little town called Dayton. It's spelled Delta, Alpha, Yankee, Tom, Oscar, November. And if you look on a map, Fred, look for a big city called Cincinnati. I'm right across the river from Cincinnati, Ohio. So I live in a little river town called Dayton, Roger.
Roger, my friend from Dayton. Yes, I noticed Dayton in my logbook, but I didn't check it right now. Okay, Cincinnati is very famous. A friend of mine called Hervé. Hervé is on the frequency. He does not speak very good English, but it would like to tell you hello. Just a quick hello. It's a friend of mine is standing by right now. So Hervé, vas-y, tu lui dis bonjour. Ok, à toi.
Okay. Hi, my friend. This is Romeo Victor 094 from Paris. Do you copy me? Roger.
Yes, sir. Romeo Victor 094 from Paris. Yes, sir. I got a copy. You're about 5x5. This is World Radio 0696. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks a lot for the report. Is everything all right in USA? Back to you.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. I'm fine. My weather is getting better. We're supposed to get up into 60s today, 60-degree Fahrenheit, and sunny. So, yeah, and I'm on the radio, sir. That's a good thing. Let 101 tell you about my YouTube channel, and you'll be able to see what you sound like back here on my end, Roger.
Okay. No, I do not think you understand what you say. I will explain, my friend Mike. Okay. Thank you, Mike. Anyway, thanks a lot. I just have to leave frequency right now. I'm going to check. Tell me the minutes that the passage. Tell me the minutes that I can look, my friend. Back to you.
Yes, sir. Go to about 28 minutes. That's when you and I started talking, Fred. Just go to 28 minutes and he can hear himself.
Okay, Mike, very handsome. I really appreciate. I'm going to take a look, but I have to stop transmitting right now. Always a big pleasure, and congratulations again, my friend. Another friend of mine in Paris is following you, okay, because we are 2 stations. We really appreciate making contact with 2 divisions with USA, and he is following you on your YouTube channel. Thanks a lot, my dear friend. World Radio 0696. This is 14 Needlebender 101, your friend Fred from Paris, France. Thanks a lot for this nice contact. Back to you for the final.
Absolutely, Fred. Thank you for checking me out, sir. I appreciate it. And thank you for letting me talk to your friend there. I'm glad he had a chance to get on there. So have a great day, Fred, you and your friend, and we'll wave the hand. 2 World Radio 0696. We wave.
Thanks a lot, my dear friend Mike. Hope to catch you pretty soon. Have a great day, and thank you for talking to my friend Hervé. Bye-bye, my friend. Hervé, on va sur le 450.
Okay, bye-bye. See you soon, I hope. Have a good day.
Absolutely, sir. Thank you. You have a great day, too. We're waving a hand.
650, c'est ça?
Ouais, 650, 650.
Well, Ray, good morning to you. I didn't mean to get in on your channel, but somebody asked me to QSY, so I did it. Good morning, Ray. QSL, Ray. Yeah, man, it's tough on my end sometimes. I hear you in the backscatter, but it's going to be tough. Are you facing east? If you are, Ray, I'll try to swing my antenna back towards you. That way we can have a better QSO there, Roger. Wow, Ray, I know you're in there, but there's no way I'm going to be able to pull you out. It's just too tough. I got QRM coming in, and I got a terrible static level when I turn my antenna towards the west. So, Ray, thanks, man. I swear I wish I could hear exactly what you're saying, but I'm just not going to be able to pull it out, sir. I'll let you go. I'll let you have the channel back. And I'll QSY somewhere else. But thanks, man. Thanks for hollering out at me there, Roger.
Uh, 985, how about the 991? 991, raising your hand. Yeah, 10-4, 985, really appreciate to copy you again. This is the 1-3 Lima Radio 991, 13 Lima Radio 991, Sherman French border, copy. Yeah, many thanks. I really appreciate it, Ray. This is operator name Timo. I spelled Tango, India, Mike, Oscar. Timo, the operator name. And I'm located in the southwest part of Germany and transmitting only with an indoor antenna. Only a small Moxon directional antenna inside of my attic QSL. Yeah, a couple of 100 watts. So I don't want to burn down my roof, so it's indoor, and I didn't have enough space to turn that. It's only one direction. And around about 400 whiskies, 400 whiskies on the beat. So I really appreciate, and yeah, I copy also Mike 0696. I was listening on the screen, and then yeah, you didn't copy, and so I was step in. Okay, many thanks for that too. So also best regards to you and yours. Enjoy your weekend, and hope I can close you very soon in the future again on the air. What's Radio 991 returning. Yeah, Ray, 985, 991 returning, yeah. For me, the new Mr. Audio, Mr. Broadcast, is absolutely fantastic audio from this little Hermes transceiver. Okay, many thanks. I don't want to hold you up from your weekend. 73, take care of me. Yeah, my city called Landau. Lima Alpha November Delta Alpha Uniform. I repeat again. Lima Alpha Alpha November Delta Alpha Uniform Landau. City Landau, 25 kilometers north of the German-French border in the southwest part on the German Wine Street. Yeah, many thanks. The flowers goes 100% back to you, my friend. Many thanks, Ray. Keep up the good work, and we will catch us, that's for sure. I'm the Voodoo Yak station from the German Wine Street. Absolutely beautiful landscape where I am living. 73 985 991. Yeah, that was Ray.
Hey, Timo, that was a good QSO you had with Ray. Ray's got, man, he's got some really good audio. And unfortunately, I wasn't able to hear him that good, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got some QSOs before with him, and always blessed to have contact with my small equipment across the pond. So it's really good when I compare to the big gun stations from Germany. I think they do a really good job with that. I'm really happy with that. But you are the Mr. Audio, the Mr. Broadcast for me, that's for sure. You bring the absolutely fantastic audio out of this little Hermes digital transceiver, Roger.
Well, thank you, Timo. I appreciate that, sir. That's the fun of this whole thing, to be able to make contacts with regular people and to get you to say what you just did. Man, I greatly appreciate that. That makes me feel good, Timo. And I want to say for your setup, too, you got beautiful audio as well. I mean, you can hear yourself. You sound great. And your setup, oh, my gosh. I'm envious of you on your setup. That is a simple but really efficient operation you got there. I'd love to be able to do that. I wish I would have thought of that myself, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. We all do the best what we can to reach the far away QSO. So that's all what we want to do. All the work is concentrated on that, and always. And then the result makes you happy. Yesterday it was really. Absolutely mind-blowing that on the backwoods what I have received on this mountain. It is only 550 meters above the sea level. It's not so high up from the ground. But good morning, Monson. What is the calling? As a reflector. I use the mountain as a reflector to come to the west, to the USA. So my first step is on the water, is on the Atlantic Ocean. I jump across both floors, and so my first step comes on the water, and that's a better gain on the water to come to the next step. As I am coming with my first step in or something in the northwestern part of France. So I'm really happy to get the antenna to the correct position for getting in the front of the mountain. In the front to the west side is it's a 600-meter mountain in the front of me. So I'm on the foot of this mountain, and normally it's impossible to come across to come above. So you have really good luck and a good hand for finding the correct position. Okay, Mike, I didn't know if I come through this long with this we'll go in the background, drinking coffee, and was only want to give you the feedback from the QSO. 73 Mike, we will catch up. 73-0696-991.
You bet, Timo. And that was a good explanation on your setup. I appreciate that. That makes a lot of sense. The one thing you probably don't have to deal with is a lot of noise. It's probably dead quiet out there, which is a good thing. And the other thing is, like you said, that hillside behind you, you're not getting any unnecessary, calls or any noise from other people talking. That's a great setup, and congratulations on that, sir. That's a pretty good deal. And that antenna, man, I'm sure you got to climb a tree or a ladder to set it up, but what a good setup. But Timo, have a good day, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you for following me, and thanks for shouting out. I appreciate it. Timo, Mr. Lima Radio 991. What a great contact. Thank you. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by.
Yeah, I'm a little bit missing Richie, the 456. He wasn't in the chat from John. And I think his little daughter has a birthday. I'm not sure, but I think it is today. Okay, Mike, 73.
Yes, sir, Timo. We'll be standing by listening there. I ain't heard Richard either, so have a good day. We're standing by.
Radio 0696. Greetings from the German White Street. This is the 13 Lima Alpha 13.
Absolutely, sir. Mr. 13 Lima Alpha 13. Good morning. 2 World Radio 0696 returning.
On your live stream, and so I started my
So you said you saw me on my live stream and you figured you'd give me a call. Well, good morning to you. I appreciate that. That's why we put the live stream together there, sir. Go ahead.
Yes, my friend, it works fantastic. It's a really nice live stream. It's a beautiful visual. It's a fantastic graphic. Really good.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I just put you on the cluster, so that's what my hesitation was. And thank you for my my live stream. I appreciate that.
Yes,
It's fun to do this, sir. Go ahead.
my Mike. Thank you very much for receiving me, and I wish you a lovely weekend. And the 73 here from Operator Helmut, the 13 Lima Alpha 13.
Oh, you bet, Helmut. Yes, sir. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, this makes this radio and fun. So thanks for checking in on me, sir. I appreciate it. Mr. 13 Lima Alpha 13, this is 2 World Radio 0696 from Kentucky. We wave.
But by the way, I can receive you on my radio too.
Oh, QSL. What kind of radio are you running, Helmut? What kind of setup do you got?
Yes, I have the radio Pro. I don't know if you know this radio. And normal 5/8 wave vertical antenna.
Well, congratulations, and you're right. I don't know the name. I don't know that radio, but I do know your 5/8 wave antenna, and it's working very good, Roger.
I'm very pleased with that equipment I have.
Yeah, and it sounds great. It makes a very good audio, and you got a great signal, Roger.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you for the compliment. It's a 40-years-old microphone. It's, I don't know if you know this, it's a Starbo OptiMic.
Not at all. No, I'm not familiar with that. And Timo just said that you were his neighbor. He waves at you, Roger.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, Timo was on the video chat on YouTube, and he told me that you were his neighbor, Roger.
Yes, a neighbor of 20 kilometers far away.
20 kilometers, yes, sir. He said that Helmut is my neighbor, so he just said that on the chat, Roger.
Yes, of course. In comparison of a distance to you, he's my neighbor, really.
QSL, Helmut, you're right. Yeah, you and I are definitely not neighbors, but I'm sure you guys are somewhere close, Roger.
Yes, of course. Mike, it was a pleasure for me to talk with you. I wish you all the best, and a lovely weekend, and 73 for German Wine Street.
You bet, Helmut. Have a great day. Thank you. I appreciate it. That other station out there calling, go ahead. 2 World Radio 0696.
Roger that. It's Northern Ireland Station 1249, waving a horn.
Yes, sir. 1249. Good morning to you, sir. This is 2 World Radio 0696, and we are in Kentucky.
Roger that. The word radio there. This is Northern Ireland Station 1249. Operator's name here is Stephen. I'm about 30 miles east of Belfast City, QSL.
Yes, sir, Stephen. Well, congratulations from Belfast. You're making a great trip back here to Kentucky. I live in a little town called Dayton. Delta, Alpha, Yankee, Tom, Oscar, November. Dayton, Kentucky. I'm about 3 miles southeast of Cincinnati, Ohio. And my first personal is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mike. There, you're making a fine trip into Northern Ireland there this afternoon. It's about 20 past. Sorry about that. 2:30 there. Mike, there. You're coming into Northern Ireland. Signal 10 dB over, and a great sound radio. That's a great station you have there, Mike.
Well, Stephen, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I'm running a Hermes Light 2, a little SDR radio, and I'm putting out about 300 whiskeys through a Moonraker 4 on the flat side, about 50 feet in the air. Roger?
Roger that, sir. stock microphone. I'm pushing out about 100 whiskies into the Serio 2016 5/8 wave vertical there.
QSL. Well, congratulations there, Stephen. What a setup. The old Kenwood. Absolutely. Well, it sounds great. I got you as 1249. What is your full call there, Stephen?
Roger that. It's 68 Sugar November 1249.
QSL, Stephen. Yes, sir. 68 Sugar November 1249. Well, I'll log you on the cluster if you're a part of the Cluster DX, and I'll try to get you an EQSL card out, Roger.
Roger that there. Just before you go there, what is my signal report there back to you there, QSL?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Stephen. I kind of got, a little bit out of trough track. Your signal's about a 5x7. Beautiful, beautiful audio from that Kenwood, and you sound great, Roger.
Roger that there. I heard you talking there, and I seen there the signals were coming in there. I thought I'd just check it there, and it's half 2 in the afternoon here in Northern Ireland. We've got a strange thing with the sun out here.
All right, Stephen, I got somebody on the channel making noise, so I'll send you out an EQSL card. I'll say 73 and 51 to you, sir. Thank you for the QSO. I am live on YouTube. If you look up my call, 2 World Radio 0696, and you'll be able to see what your signal and how your audio was. But I'll put out an EQSL card to you. We're standing by.
Much, sir, for getting back to me there. 73s and 51s there, my friend there. It's always good to get a copy across the pond there. God bless you and your family, and God bless America. This is 68 Sugar November 1249. We're off the key.
Right on, man. And that last over, you were 5x9. So coming up, Stephen, have a good day. 2 World Radio 0696. We wave.
We used to hunt over there, and I know all the little canyons and dirt roads and creeks and all that stuff through there. And we'd go over there and stay all weekend.
Hey, you're around Marty, LT20 copy.
Yeah, you know, as soon as he died, I put my Jeep up for sale. I said, I'm not going up the hills anymore. Not by myself. I couldn't do it. If I broke down up there, they'd find me behind the steering wheel, stiff as a board. Oh, yeah. They're coming in now. They're starting to cover you up. Yeah, you know what, Dan? You don't really need the height for a beam. You can run a beam 20 foot off the ground and talk just as good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, I'm talking Skip.
Operator Mark.
When I lived in Modesto, I had that 8-element Gizmoche on the same tower, and I could talk to Sacramento, I could talk to Bakersfield from Modesto, and that was quite a kick, man. Those guys couldn't believe it.
1305 1305 UK.
Good morning, Michigan, from Las Vegas.
5 and 9, great conditions today. Nice to hear the band open again. This is 1305 Operator Mark. I'm in the northeast of the UK, the county of East Yorkshire. Yeah, well, thanks for giving me a call.
I've even talked to airplanes, Dan.
The band will absolutely be wide open. Calculator 73.
Privately owned jets.
Hello, good morning. 169, 169 across the pond.
I used to talk to ultralights. They had regular CBs in them, and they'd talk back and forth. They would go on a long trip, you know, and they'd pass over the house all the time. And you could sit there and talk to them out of the vehicle, you know.
Yeah, big signal 5 and 9 plus into East Yorkshire, England.
It was a lot of fun back then, I tell you. CBN wasn't like it is now. I mean, you got a little bit of arguments and stuff like that, but nothing like there is today.
20 miles from the city of York. Yeah, no worries there, Gaza. Well, great to see. I don't get on very much on a Saturday, so it's nice to see you so busy.
No. I don't know where these guys come from now, but they're, like you said, insane. And I heard you out there. All right, I'm going to go in there and get my coffee and make a couple of pieces of toast, maybe some jelly and toast and coffee this morning. I'll be back. I'll have it on.
Good morning there, Chandler Master 502. How are you doing?
Yeah, I make good coffee, but I'm out of milk. I got to drink it black this morning, and that's hard to do.
And it's up to 700 quid. My boy reckons it costs you 1,400 odd quid. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, my sister my dad got my sister drinking it black, and she's tried to get me to drink it black. It's just too stout. But I'll have it with toast. There's no problem there. Our cookies, I got some cookies in there. Hang on. Oh, yeah. I can remember the good old days. I used to go up and sit in Palos Verdes and talk all over the valley. I mean, people at the beach, in town, you name it, at the mall. It was crazy. We had a lot of people local. Back then, you couldn't get linears. There was a couple of guys making them, little bitty pocket linears and stuff. They were real scratchy and, but time changes. Anyway, what did you say, Dan? Yeah, it's just bitter to me. I don't enjoy coffee like that, but I put my hydrogen peroxide in it, so I got to drink it. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
Good morning, Dave.
Hey, Michael. Good morning.
Yes, sir. It's a great day to be alive, Roger.
Any day you wake up and open your eyes and take a breath is a good day.
You bet, sir. Sounding great. Excellent. Absolutely knocking it out of the park. Have a good day.
All right, Michael. I got to go get that toast and coffee. Later.
Yeah, that station in Mississippi, good afternoon. This is 1305, 1305. The operator name is Mark.
Hello, DX. Romeo Golf, 9404 Paris, stand by.
Yeah, okay, Kevin, you're also a nice strong signal into East Yorkshire, England. You're 5 and 9.
Good morning.
Nice to get a copy into Mississippi.
You're on about Stowbridge.
Hello, come on, come here.
Hello, DX. Romeo Golf, 9404, stand by.
9404 Romeo Golf. This is 2 World Radio 0696. Good morning.
Hey, the station 0696, about the station 0696. 73 is my friend, and thank you for answering my call. We've got an excellent copy on Paris, my friend. The mic back to you. This is Romeo Golf 9404.
Absolutely, sir. Making a great trip back here to Kentucky. Thank you for acknowledging me there. Your last transmission from Paris was about a 5x9. Good signal. I do got a little bit of QRM on here, but you're coming over top of it there, Roger.
100% QSL, my friend. 0696 from Kentucky. You are 59 on Paris, my friend. So congratulations on being a fantastic trip to Paris, my friend. No doubt about it. I am listening to you on a Flex Radio 3000 SDR. The microphone is a Shure 55 Series 2, and the antenna is just a simple 5 on 8 wave vertical, the stereo gain master. Give me Roger, my friend, 0696. This is Romeo Golf 9404, Paris.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. I heard every word you said on that Flex Radio. Well, congratulations. That Flex Radio sounds excellent. Great copy. I'm using a Hermes Light 2 little SDR radio. I love my little SDR radio too, matter of fact. I'm running about 300 whiskeys through a Moonraker 4 on the flat side there, Roger.
100% QSL, my friend, and congratulations. And yes, I was guessing about the SDR because you are transmitting on 5K. I'm listening to you with the filter on the Flex Radio 5K. So this is not usual. So I know that you are behind the SDR. Congratulations, my friend. That sounds really great. Mic back to you, my friend, the 0696.
QSL. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing a 5K profile through this Hermes, trying to get more fidelity out of my audio. and I thank you for hearing that. That's the part of these SDR radios that you can do. You can listen and you can transmit there. If you would, there, Romeo Golf 9404, check me out on YouTube. I got a YouTube channel. Just look up 2 World Radio 0696 and check my my page out there. You'll see I'm running a video gate right now, and you can hear yourself, Roger. All righty, sir. I appreciate it. Have a good day. I appreciate the shout out. Romeo Golf 9404. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by. Yeah, Richard, I don't have any propagation into, UK. There's one as we speak, 197 mobile. Yeah, I heard the mobile, Mr. 197. Go ahead, 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead. Absolutely, Bob. Yeah, well, your mobile is doing great across the pond. And matter of fact, you're the first European or UK station I talked to. I did hear Mark, 1505. I heard him on 425. But here you are, Bob, Mr. 197. Go ahead from the mobile. Uh-oh, Bob, I think I lost you, sir. You came in there, and now you're gone. Go ahead.
Well, it's rough and tough in here today. This is Mark Tornado, number 197 in the middle of England. Wondering if anyone can hear me. CQ, 197 listening.
But yeah, 197, I copy you, sir. This is 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead. Wow, 197, it's going to be rough. It sounds like there's multiple people on the frequency, and I'm not able to pull out everything you're saying. You do sound good when I hear you, though. Tell me again your first personal. I thought you said Bob, but it may be something else. That mobile, 197, go ahead. All right, 197, have a good day. Conditions are definitely flattening out, but have a good day, sir. We'll wave to Ann. We're standing by.
Remember, you got all your
QDX, 1 Delta Charlie 565, calling frequency, stand by. Hello, CQDX. Hello, CQDX. This is 1 Delta Charlie 565, calling frequency, stand by.
Yeah, I'll jump in there and say good morning to you there. 1 Delta Charlie 565. This is 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead.
Oh, 2-hour radio. Good evening, my friend. My station is 1DC 565, operator named Fausto. Foxtrot Alpha, Uniform, Sierra Tango Oscar. My location is Tuscany, center of North Italy. Back to you.
QSL. Wow, what a signal I got on you, sir. You're making it into the beautiful state of Kentucky at a 5x9 plus. Great quality audio, good signal. My call is 2 World Radio 0696, and my first personal is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo, QSL.
Hi, QSL, Mr. Mike. QSL, 1%. Good evening, Mike. Mike, my name is Fausto. Spelling for you, Foxtrot Alpha, Uniform, Sierra Tango Oscar. And my location is Massa Carrara. Massa Carrara is 70 kilometers of Airport Tower, Pisa, in Tuscany, my friend. Good signal, beautiful signal. You arrive 57, good audio. Mike, give me your working condition in Kentucky. Thank you.
Yes, sir. My working conditions are a Hermes Light 2 little SDR radio, and I'm putting out about 300 whiskeys through a Moonraker 4 on the flat side, about 50 feet in the air. And I do use a little bit of processing with a DAW, but I run the Hermes Light 2 with the Thetis program. Roger.
QSL, Mike, congratulations. Congratulations for your station. Good signal, good audio, Mike. Mike, my working condition is composed of my radio in Kenwood, Tango Sierra 430, the vintage radio, microphone professional studio, and the power in this moment to 100 whiskey, and my antenna Omega, the beautiful Delta Lupo 4 element. Back to you.
QSL, well, congratulations on that. What a great setup, sir. Absolutely. And you're doing 100 whiskeys as well. So congratulations. It's perfect. You sound great. From the leaning power of Tower of Pisa. Congratulations, sir. I hear you at a 5x9, Roger.
Roger, Mike, thank you so much. At this moment, your signal 7-8 and radio, super 5, good modulation professional studio. Congratulations, Mike. Okay, Mike, repeat again. My location is Massa Carrara, 70 kilometers of Airport Tower in Pisa. Okay, my friend, Mike, to confirming our contact to cluster DX for QSL, okay?
Absolutely, sir. Yes, sir. I'll log this on the cluster and send you out an EQSL card. If you want, look me up on YouTube and you'll be able to see and hear your audio. Just look up my call sign on YouTube, 2 World Radio 0696, and at about 1 hour and 23 minutes is when we started talking. just look me up on YouTube. I'm live right now doing a video gate. Look my call sign up on YouTube, Roger.
Roger, Mike, no problem. Okay, Mike, 2 Radio 069. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for our contact. I'm very happy. Congratulations, Mike, for your signal. Very, very strong. Your signal in my country, in Italy. Okay, my friend, the best 7351 for you and your family. And GoodX, good luck. 2 Radio 069, Kentucky, USA. 1DC 565 in Tuscany, returning.
Yes, sir. Let me verify my call. It is 2 World Radio, but my call is 0696. I'll log you on the cluster. It's 0696. Have a good day. In Tuscany, you sound great. 1DC 565. 2 World Radio 0696. We wave.
Roger, Mike. Thank you so much. Good luck. Ciao, Mike.
Yes, sir. And that other station out there calling 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead.
Italia. Italia. Oscar Charlie, Primo Italia. Delta Charlie 565 Fausto Massa Carrara, avanti. Roger, my friend Nick, 9 Oscar Charlie 01 in Ontario, Canada. Good evening, my friend. Good evening. You arrive with signal 2323 and Radio 5. And very clear Mexico in this moment, my friend. My location is Massa Carrara in Tuscany. Thank you, Nick. Roger, Nick, my friend Nick, congratulations for your station. My station is composed of my transceiver, it's Kenwood Tango Sierra 430, microphone professional studio. The power in this moment 100 whiskey and my antenna homemade Alpha. Back to you, my friend. Congratulations. In this moment, the propagation up down, my friend. Okay, my friend, Nick, please give me my information. Thank you.
UK calling 26 Tango Charlie 131, standing by. UK calling Tango Charlie 131, standing by.
Needlebender 456, Needlebender 456, Lima Radio 991. Wish you a lovely weekend, my friend. Yeah, the station calling me, Gale has 13 Lima Radio 991. Yeah, 73, I'm waving a hand to you too. Enjoy your weekend and the best regards from the German French border, German Wine Street. 13 Lima Radio 991, waving a hand. Bye-bye and enjoy it. Have a good one, my friend. Yeah, bus driver. Yeah, cool down this weekend, my friend. Enjoy it.
Blondie, your big signal. Good morning, alright, Blondie, I'll say good to you on the band again, QSL.
The guy in the south playing music, you continue playing music because if that's your bag on CB, you just stay on this frequency and play music all day and keep away from 385 where decent people want to use the radio. That's me, pal. I'll give you all the airspace I'm going to give you to the pips. Yes, pal. Have you ever had the 950, pal? Is it just something that you're destined for? No, he's absolutely not bothering me, but he thinks he is, you know. He comes down and shouts Security X, and then gets a lecture on how to use the radio, and then...
Okay then, Rob, no problem at all. I got you that time. Yeah, like I said, got your signal 9 right nearby there, Rob.
Good morning, Mr. Ron, Roger.
Yeah, Rob, you can pass the signal radio.
The signal is not as strong as mine, and he's away down at a signal 3 with a very, very terrible microphone. But he knows that now, doesn't he? He knows that. And that's all he can do is sit there listening, because I'm not going to give him any more of my time. Dave, yeah, you know, my dad always told me.
Have a nice Saturday, mate.
Yeah, you too, Timo. What are you up to? Getting ready to go somewhere?
Yeah, I'm just finished with cooking, and so now I have lunch, and later I get some friends are coming meeting me, and want to go out, and so I will shoot out the radio for now. So enjoy your Saturday. I really appreciate for your live stream all the time, and really happy that it is working so often between us. World Radio 0696, Lima Radio 991. Enjoy your Saturday.
Yes, sir, there, Timo. Thank you, sir. You too. Enjoy your company. That's what life's all about. Friends and family. So I appreciate it, Timo. It's been a pleasure. And you're right. It's fun that we got this connection like we do. It seems like we got like a pipeline. This propagation, this 11-meter cycle has been pretty interesting. You could get friends and keep them for the full cycle, I guess. So, all right, Timo, enjoy your time, and thank you for all you do. Mr. 13 Lima Radio 991, 2 World Radio 0696. We're going to wave the hand.
Booming in tune there, and the next one we will make a very good tune, so that's for sure, with like another signal. 73, bye-bye.
Have a good day. We'll see you later. 0696, standing by.
Good morning, Mike.
Yeah, Marty, good morning.
Saw a big signal. I thought, that's got to be Mike.
Well, Marty, I ain't the only one with the big signal. I'm just another fish in the pond there.
Yeah, but as close as we are.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And, you know, I come off 425 to let it do what it does there, Roger.
Half hour ago, that 4000 was calling for you.
Yeah, we ended up getting a little bit discombobulated. He was on 385, and it was a train wreck. So he wanted to go to 425, and I knew we would be interrupting you guys. So I went to 4:30 and talked to a bunch of people, and he never made it there.
Oh, Roger.
Yeah, I heard you say you're working on that leaky pipe there. You get any progress?
No, trying to. Tater put me on a clamp that you can clamp, but it's just a pinhole leak. I can't find a clamp anywhere.
Yeah, I heard Tater say that. What I would do before you put that clamp on is put putty on it. Knock the pressure down off the pipe and then stuff putty on it and let that kind of set up and then wrap that thing around that pipe.
Yeah, I was going to do that.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate, man. Man, there ain't nothing worse than having to deal with that.
Man, it's in a real tight spot. I got a drop ceiling in the kitchen and taking that piles out and trying to get up in between them, and it's up against the 2x4.
Wow, no kidding. Yeah, I mean, to repair it right, you'd have to tear out a big part of your wall or ceiling, huh?
Nah, it's just a matter of taking down about 5 tiles, like maneuver around up there, but it's just a pain in the ass, and me on a ladder, I got sciatic in my left leg, and it's killing me.
Wow, I hear you. Yeah, that's, and to be honest with you, for being a little pinhole, it wouldn't be worth you calling somebody. So, yeah, just take your time, I guess. It's not going anywhere, you know.
Right, yeah, at nighttime I just shut the water off in the house and,
You got a bucket or something underneath of it to keep it from dripping all, I'm sure it wouldn't fill up a 5-gallon bucket, would it?
No, I got a big salt dish up there sitting on the ceiling tile catching it.
I hear you. Well, good luck to you, man. What a pain in the ass. And that's why I'm blessed for having kids. When I got problems like that, I'm in the same boat you are. I can't get up on a ladder. My kids come up. Get to work, boys.
And like you said, I'm not going to spend $400 for somebody to come out and fix a pinhole.
Absolutely not. I mean, to be honest with you, I heard you say something about shark bites. That's an easy fix, but you got to get to it to cut it out.
Yeah, exactly. That was my goal, but once I got up in there looking around with that pipe up against that 2x4, that'd be a pain in the butt.
Yeah, and then that means you got to cut back farther to get around that bend in the damn, the spot by the 2x4. Yeah, damn it. What a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
You think the cold weather caused that?
No, because I run like a low electric heater in the kitchen, and no, it wasn't even anywhere near cold air.
Wow. I'll be damned. Yeah, that's a strange deal. A pinhole and a freaking piece of copper. That just don't make sense.
Well, it's a 100-year-old house, so go figure.
Oh, absolutely, Marty. Yeah, mine's 100. Mine was built in 1918, so it's a little older than 100. But it didn't have copper pipe in there probably till about 1960. So I know where you're coming from, though.
Well, I've had the house for 20 years now, and they had come in there and rehabbed the whole house. So, it's got modern piping in it, but it just, I guess, was a bad piece.
Yeah, there you go. Either that or your little mice are up there chewing on the bastard, huh?
Oh, yeah, there's like a
Yeah, I heard you say that. Gosh damn, somebody's hammering it on 425 right now.
Roger.
Yeah, I heard you say that about the mouse turds. Yeah, that's just something you can't do away with either. They're there.
Oh, I know.
But there's nothing worse. I can't have cats, so I put the traps out. It's just part of life. I put the little nibbles out in the traps. Oh man, bring them on! I'll snap their bastards' necks.
I got 4 cats that roam the house, and they get them if they see them. And I think the mice are smart enough not to get out of that ceiling and go down on the floor.
Oh yeah. They've been programmed. And a house mouse, they are pretty crafty. Although once they get so big, they're not able to maneuver around the house like they were when they were little.
Right. But I'll get it.
I hear you, man. Yeah, just take your time, obviously. You know, I heard Tater say something about scaffolding. Yeah, I mean, by the time you got that all put together and stuff like that, I don't know, if you got 2 ladders, maybe you could put a piece of wood across it or something there where you got a true platform to stand on.
Nah, I'll just use the step ladder.
Yeah, you'll be all right. Take your time. Shit. What your problem is you got to get away from the radio to do it.
Right. I keep procrastinating. Am I going to do the radio or do that? I picked the radio.
There you go. That's the name of the game. I should be outside. The wife just came down and said, "Do you want to go to the zoo?" And I looked at her with googly eyes like, "Really?" She said, "Oh, it's going to be a beautiful day. Take the grandkids." And I'm like, "I'll let you deal with that."
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So I am going to fart around with some projects outside. I gotta go get my mobile antenna and clean it up. I got a few things to do. I just ain't gonna let it occupy too much of my time.
Right. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, and I told my dad last night he's gonna get this Hermes set together. Well, I'm gonna put it together for him, but I told him, I said, I got to start on that project. Give me a little bit here and there. I guess when propagation fades out, I might get to it. But, yeah, I'm going to try to put a project together for him.
Okay, you just download everything that's on your system to his system, and he'll have what you got.
No, that don't work that way. I don't know. I'm going to do it a different way for him. I ain't going to use the DAW. I'm just going to run it straight Thetis audio. So I got to set profiles up for him on that. And that's going to be new to me. So I got to work that out too.
Oh, okay.
QSK Germany.
Go ahead, QSK.
Hello, Mike. Copy 13 Lima Radio for Southern Germany.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Good afternoon there, DD. I copy you really well. I'm talking to my friend Marty. If you don't mind, DD, give Marty a call. It's Needlebender 0013, Marty. Roger.
I heard him, Mike. I heard him.
Okay, Marty. Hello, this is Didi 13 Lima Radio for Southern in the Bavaria.
Hello, DD. You just blew me out of my chair. I got you 10 over 9.
Okay, yes, I give my best from my side for my small station.
Roger, I'm on a 7300, going through a UK equalizer, doing about 300 whiskeys.
Okay, yes, I'm running at this moment a 3.2 kilowatt from my side and a 6-element YAG beam booming to USA.
Yeah, we just got a little 5/8 wave up in the air, about 9 foot off the ground.
Oh, very nice. And my antenna here 65 feet with the ground and booming to USA, to Mike, and to you.
You're definitely booming. I'm going to let you get back to Mike. I know he wants to talk to you. I'll say 73, then good talking to you, Dee Dee. This is Marty in Kentucky, Needlebender 0013.
Okay, no problem, Needlebender. You good rocking on the frequency of 7355. Have a great day and a nice weekend here from a small station, Didi.
All right, 7-3s. God bless you and your family.
My goodness, DD. Yeah, you're 5x9 plus. Good afternoon, sir.
Hey, Mike, the king of voice on the frequency, Mike. You're the king of the voice on the frequency. Good greetings to you.
QSL, DD. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much from Bavaria. Oh, my goodness. I haven't pulled up your live stream yet. it's kind of difficult for me to do it when I'm running a live. But we miscoordinated the last time when you were on 385. You asked me to go to 425, and it's just too busy over here. There's so much traffic on 425. So I'm glad we got the hook up again, sir. You sound great. Good afternoon, Roger.
Okay, Mike, yeah, many thanks for the flowers, and on this moment is a good publication to United States here from the Bavaria. Okay, and I go in the background and close my station here, and for the half hours as a live streaming also on the YouTube. Okay, 7355 here from 13 Lima Radio for Southern DD. Mike 73. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
USL DD. Thank you. I'll check your YouTube out to see what I sounded like. You have a great day. Timo said he had to get off the radio too. He had some company coming over. So I appreciate it there, DD. Have a great day. You sound great in Kentucky. 2 World Radio 0696. I'm going to wave to my friend, Mr. DD. You sound great. Mr. Lima Radio 4000. Have a great day. We're standing by.
I'm still listening, Mike.
73, bye-bye.
Yeah, give us a there, Mike. 456, standing by.
Oh, my goodness. Mr. 456. Timo, I heard you in there, too. Let me say hi to Richard. Good afternoon, Richard. Mr. Needlebender, 456.
Conditions have been very up and down here at the moment today there, Mike. Very up and down there. And I lost you completely there for a good 15 minutes. Somebody else was on the frequency instead there, but they seem to have dropped out and you've come back up again there. But very strange. But nice to hear you there, bro. I hope you're keeping okay there, Roger.
Absolutely, Richard. And I hope you are as well. Yeah, conditions are a little bit strange. The UK is not very strong back here today. And hence to what your signal is. You're about a 3x3, Richard. Conditions are a little weird. I'm hearing Timo and DD. I talked to, what's-his-face, Eagle. I talked to a couple guys in Ireland, and they were very strong. But the UK is a little light right now, Roger.
Yeah, Roger there, Mike. Yeah, it's strange. I can hear Diddy this side as well there. The last 2 weeks, I've been able to talk to Diddy there. Since with no propagation at all there, Mike. Very, very strange. We seem to be able to talk to each other there, but I did hear Diddy. He was 3 and 3 there also. Very up and down here, and you were about a 3 and 3 as well your last over there. But great to hear you there, bro. Great to hear you there. Nice to have the weekend, and you're sounding fantastic when left alone there.
QSL, and yeah, right now we are pinched. Right now, if you watch my live stream, there's somebody on upper sideband 420, and then there's a bunch of people on 425. So we're pinched right in between it. So I don't know, Richard. You just take the good with the bad, I guess. I hope everything's doing fine for you over there. I noticed that you wasn't on my live earlier, and Timo mentioned you and said something about your birthday. So I had to put that out on my live to make sure it wasn't your birthday, because I was going to wish you happy birthday there, Roger.
Quiz, guy.
It's not my birthday.
Yeah, that was the rascals on the other screen the other day there, Mike. John, the Massachusetts 192. We're all saying it was each other's birthday the other day. It was just messing about there, but yeah, if you look on your live stream there, my daughter's had a baby as well there, so with the oven. Yeah, let's just an immaculate conception. I don't know there, mate.
QSL, yeah, I guess it's called poking fun at you. Hey, yeah, I didn't know. I didn't hear the other conversation either, so I just wanted to clear that up, and I'm glad we did. But Richard, you are making a good trip when I can hear you. It's just the band is a little weird. Some are coming in really strong, and some are a little light, and you fall in the little light. But what a pleasure. I'm glad you checked it out, and thank you for calling out to me there, sir.
1-4 Charlie Sierra calling.
Morning. 462 standing by.
I'd like to talk to you then, my friend. But yeah, I'm getting terrible splatter off 425. 425 is absolutely crazy here today there. Been off the chart crazy there, but yeah, I'm getting tore up here at the moment there, Mike, from 425 there. So some big stations on there, I think, unfortunately. A little bit splattery today there. But you take it easy, my friend. God bless you. I'll let you get back to talking to your friends. So sorry to disturb you there, but just had to keep the mic down and wave a hand to you there. Saturday hand waving there, Mike. So take it easy, my friend. Have a great weekend, and look forward to seeing you again. 73 good yet from 456 East Coast of England.
You better bet, Richard. I count you as my friend, sir. You're more than welcome to jump in there at any time. Thank you for calling out to me, Mr. Needlebender 456 Richard. I appreciate it, sir. And you're right, that splash over from 425 is pretty rough. But we're making it through it. We're chugging along. So, Richard, have a good day. Keep doing what you're doing, sir. We'll catch up. 2 World Radio 0696. We waved.
4,000.
1-4 Charlie Sierra calling. 1-4 Charlie Sierra calling.
Take it easy, my friend. God bless you. 456 East of England.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I heard you again there, 4,000. Go ahead, DD.
1-4 Charlie Sierra calling. 1-4 Charlie Sierra
I
calling.
call Richie. I hear you here in Germany. Richie is no provocation. Hey, Richie, on Needlebender 456 13, Lima Radio 4000.
Lima Radio 4000, 456, waving a hand to you there, my friend.
Okay, Richie, waving hand and a good summertime and a good weekend from my side. Okay, I go in the background. This was a little greeting from my side to you and many thanks of Mr. Mike. Mr. Mike, okay, for this contact on your live stream. I go in the background, 73, many thanks, Richie, and many thanks, Mikey. Didi, 13 Lima Radio, go in the background and close the radio. Many thanks, bye-bye.
Yeah, Roger there, Didi. Yeah, a little bit rough and tough with Salisbury. Did hear every word. That's crazy. Even doing on the back of the boom again. There's every day there, Didi. And every day this week so far, that's amazing. You take it easy, brother. Have a great weekend. And look forward to 456 East Coast of England.
Wow, now that's how it's done. I heard another station calling for me. Who was that station? 2 World Radio 0696. Yeah, I guess they ran off. Conditions are up and down. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by.
Unit 123, Athens, Greece, calling.
Yes, sir. 123 in Athens, Greece. Good evening. Good afternoon. 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead.
2 World Radio 0696. Very nice. I'm Mike Hawkins, sir. You're 6 signal report is a 55 in Athens, Greece. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and the call sign is 18 Victor Oscar Golf 123. Roger.
Wow, right on, sir. Mr. 18 Victor Oscar Golf 123, Mr. Bill. Good evening to you, sir. Your last transmission, you were 5x5. I am located in the beautiful state of Kentucky, Bill. First personal is Mike, and I am in a little town called Dayton. Delta, Alpha, Yankee, Tom, Oscar, November. Dayton, Kentucky, Roger.
Oh, yeah, Roger, Mike. We got that 100%. Is that Dayton where the half-past happened?
No, sir, Bill. It could be that we were named after that town, but I am south of that town. My locations is right across the river from Cincinnati, Ohio. I am in Kentucky. I overlooked Cincinnati, Roger.
Roger on that, Mike. Roger on that. Fine. You're coming in very good. Very nice signal. You're peaking up to 7. And my location is the capital, Athens, Greece, Mike. Roger.
Absolutely, Bill. Absolutely. Athens, Greece. What a contact. It's been a while, but I think you and I have spoke before. You know, I don't have my logbook out right now, but I do believe we've spoke, and you sound great. 5x5 with no problem from Athens, Greece. Roger.
Thanks very much, Mike. You're sounding great also. The propagation is doing a great job. Yeah, it's always a pleasure talking to you, my good friend. Yeah, I don't have my lookbook here to check our last contact, but yeah, I'm coming pretty often down to these frequencies here, and just trying to get stations from stateside. So 100%, yeah, we had a QSO, Mike. Roger?
Yes, sir. Guaranteed. Yeah, because I remember your name. I could pull the log up. I do log on Cluster DX. And, you know, it'd take me a minute to do it, but I'm pretty sure we spoke. But I want to tell you, Bill, look me up on YouTube. I'm running a live video gate, and you may be happy to see what you got going on. If you have access to YouTube, just pull up my call sign on YouTube and see what I'm up to here. I'm running a live video gate. You may be happy to see what you're doing, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I'll try that. Sure. I'll do it right now.
Okay, just punch in 2 World Radio 0696, and I'm running a live video gate, and we started talking at about 2 hours and 3 minutes. And if you look at it at that point, you could see what you sound like, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Is it live or recorded?
This one that I'm doing right now is live. It is exactly right now, Roger.
1-4 Charlie Sierra calling.
Roger on that, Mike. But I got a little difficult. It's a little difficult now for me to get you. But, okay, it doesn't matter. No problem. Just asking me for my password. And I just forgot my password. What I missed here.
QSL. Yeah, Bill, if you would, don't worry about it right now. Just know that you could go back to this live video when you get logged in, and you and I started talking at 2 hours and 3 minutes. Just continue to talk to me so you'll have more dialogue on that page. Just, come back to me so you can hear what you sound like, and when you can, go to it.
Roger, Mike, I'll do that. I'll rewind. I think I'll do that. There's a QSK station. I'll find the QSK.
Yeah, that's somebody else out there calling for me. That 14 Charlie Sierra. Go ahead.
Okay,
thank you so much. This is 1-4 Charlie Sierra. My name is Stefan in Norris, France. Over.
This is 1-4 SB1.
Wow, I got two of you coming back, but I got that 14 Charlie Sierra question mark. The other 14 stations stand by. 14 Charlie Sierra, go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. This is 1-4 Charlie Sierra. My name is Stefan and I live in Norris, France. Roger, Mike.
Yes, sir, Stefan. Yes, sir. Copy. I didn't get your full call. I got 14 Charlie Sierra question mark. But this is Two World Radio 0696, and you know my first personal is Mike, and I'm located in the beautiful state of Kentucky. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to coming back my call. Sorry for my bad English. I speak very bad English. You are 5-9 past 10 dB, 20 dB over 9 for you in Norris, France. Very strong signal, very good audio, Mike. Over.
QSL, Stefan. Yes, sir. You sound great back here as well. 5x7 with no problem. Good audio. Hey, and you speak pretty good English, too. I understand every word you're saying. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Mike. Sorry, I'm not very good speak English. I'm very sorry. Thank you so much for short, nice contact. Many stations call you, I think. I hope to see you again in the same very good condition, Mike. I wish you a lot of good DX. Take care. 73.
Yes, sir. But give me your full call. 14 Charlie Sierra. What is the number at the end, Roger?
Okay, my call sign, my old call sign is 1-4 Charlie Sierra 5412. 1-4 Charlie Sierra 5412. Roger.
Got it. Yes, sir. 14 Charlie Sierra 5412. Well, thanks for hollering out. I'll wave the hand to you, sir. You sound great. Two World Radio 0696. We wave.
Thank you so much, Mike. Have a good DX and hope to see you again. 73. Take care. Bye-bye.
Yes, sir. How about the other 14 call sign? Somebody else from 14 Division called out. Go ahead.
Lima Radio 991.
Hold on, Timo. Hold on. Yes, that 14 Sugar Bravo 13. I do copy you, sir, but you're really, really light. Very light. More like 3x3. But 14 Sugar Bravo 13, I do hear you. Go ahead.
You're 57 by 59, depending on the QSD. The location here is Paris, the capital city of France, and the name here is Vincent. Vincent, back to you, Mike.
QSL, Vincent. Yes, sir. Copy all the way from Paris, France. I am located in the beautiful state of Kentucky. I'm in the northern tip of the state of Kentucky in a little town called Dayton. Delta, Alpha, Yankee, Tom, Oscar, November. Roger?
Yes, Mike, Roger, 100%. I do know the area. I've been 7 times for the Amfest.
QSL, yes, sir, Vincent. I am directly across the river from Cincinnati, Ohio. My location is a little town about 3 miles southeast of Cincinnati, Ohio. Roger? QSL, Vincent. Well, you know what? I consider that being a small world. It's a little strange that I would talk to you knowing that you know my location. That's great, Vincent. I'm glad to know that. Hey, we'll catch up, sir. I got you as 14 Sugar Bravo 13 Vincent. I got a lot of bleed over coming in from 425, so I don't want to miss everything you're saying. I'll log you on the cluster, and I'll try to get you an EQSL card out. Roger?
Okay, Mike. My QRZ is 14SB, Foxtrot Bravo, not Sugar Bravo. Foxtrot Bravo 13. My QRZ is from
Boy, oh boy, if you would, drop down 5 KCs. Go to 415 so I can get your full call. I'm getting a lot of bleed over from 425. Let's drop down 15 down to 415. Roger.
Roger. QS wait.
14SB13 Paris listening.
Okay, and now you're a little off channel. I don't know what happened to you, but you're not clear. I do want to say that your call is it Foxtrot Bravo? Is that correct?
Foxtrot Tango 13, Mike.
Okay, Foxtrot Tango. Okay, Foxtrot Tango. So it's FT. Is that correct?
Mike, I'm in your page.
Okay, thank you, sir. I appreciate that, Bill. I'm having a hard time picking out that guy from Paris's call sign. It sounds like he's off channel now, Roger.
He's on frequency. He's on 415. He's slightly off. That's why you don't copy. His call sign was Foxtrot Tango 1314 Division. And I have you here on your page. It's showing 555. Is there a way to change and bring it down to 415?
Bill, I'll let you know that you logged in to the wrong video. Bill, that's not the video that I'm live. What you need to do is look for the icon at the bottom right-hand corner that says live. So go back up to the search bar and put my call sign in, and the very first one that you see, it should say live. I've got a microphone with a headset on it, and it's live right now, Roger.
Right, Mike?
Yes, go ahead, Aditi, go ahead.
You loud and clear.
Okay, sorry, Mike. The testing, this is a QRP station, my side. It's a mountain station from my side, running a 100 watt on the 5-8 antenna on the mountain in Germany, and it's a remote station. It's 13 kilometers south from my house here on the mountain from my friend in the house. It's a remote station from my side. It's a Kenwood TS458. Microphone back to you.
QSL. Bill, just stand by 1 second. DD, are you telling me that you're talking on another radio on a remote? Is that correct?
Yes, it's correct. It's a remote station. From my side, it's a Kenwood Tango Sierra 480. A remote station. And running a 100 whiskey on the 5-8 wave antenna. And it's 13 kilometers south.
Well, congratulations, DD. That's pretty nice. Doing a remote with a Kenwood. Congratulations. You've made it to the state of Kentucky there, DD. Go ahead.
Okay, yes, I come in here. 88 on the remote station on the mountain. On the castle, okay? The mountain is a castle from my friend from the house. our remote station. Okay, Mike. I was testing this contact, and many thanks only for this contact from my remote station to you. And yes, I go in the background, and okay, my English story. I wish you the best to you. 73. Bye bye. Many thanks for this testing.
QSL DD, well, it's working fine. You'll see it on the live stream. I got you at a 5x5 with your remote station at 100 whiskeys. Congratulations on that, Roger.
Okay, many thanks. 73 also. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Have a good day. Thank you. Mr. Bill, let's see. 18, Victor, Oscar, Golf, 123. Go ahead, Bill. Oh, goodness. I hope I didn't lose Bill. Hey, Bill, you still by the channel?
Fine copy. I can see now. I can hear everything. I hope I didn't.
QSL, Bill, and I will let you know there's a slight bit of a delay. It's about a 3-second delay. So if you want to talk with the volume down, turn your volume down on the YouTube channel. We can talk, and then when you get a chance, just go back to it. Roger?
Busy man. Yeah, Roger. I can hear you loud and clear from YouTube, but I had to lower the volume down from my rig, Mike. So I copy you from YouTube now. Very nice.
QSL, Bill. Yeah, and if you would, reverse that. Turn the volume down on YouTube and turn the volume back up on your radio so that you don't get that delay. That delay will affect our QSO, Roger.
Okay, Mike, I did that. Now I'm getting the voice from my rig. I'm getting the voice from my rig, Mike. Roger?
Absolutely, Bill. Yeah, and this will be your opportunity. When the conversation that you and I are having is finished, you got the ability to go back and check out what you sound like. If you would, subscribe to my channel, and whenever I turn my live on, Bill, you'll know it, and you'll be able to track me, and if you want to holler out, you can holler out to me, Roger.
Hello? Roger on that, Mike. I will subscribe, and I just gave a thumbs up for you, Roger.
QSL, thank you for the thumbs up, Bill. I appreciate that, sir. Yeah, that's impressive, man, and that's why we do it. We try to stay in contact with people as much as we can there, Roger.
Roger on that. That's the spirit, Mike. That's the spirit. Okay, Mike. I think there's more stations calling you there. It was a pleasure talking to you, my good friend, and we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again soon. Thank you very much, and wish you all the best 73s, and have a nice weekend. All the best to you and your family, my good friend, Mike.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Bill. What a pleasure, sir. That last transmission, you were 5x7. And now you can tell. You can look at the video and verify it. So, Bill, what a pleasure, man. It's crazy. I just talked to another guy that said he knew my location, too. What a small world. Bill, thanks for the shout out, and I'll wave the hand. I'll get you an EQSL card out, and we'll stay in touch. Mr. 18, Victor, Oscar, Golf, 123. This is 2 World Radio 0696 from Kentucky. We wave.
19 Definition, Charlie Lima 630 630 19 Division, calling for US.
Oh, this is 19 Division.
Wow, I hear like 4 of you, 4 or 5 calling back. I'll call out. Let me get the 19 Charlie Lima 630. Everybody else, I'll get back to you as soon as I can. 19 Charlie Lima 630. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you. You are here 5920 dB over the 9 here in the Netherlands. Very, very strong. Very, very strong, my friends. Microphone back to you.
QSL. Yes, sir. You're very strong as well. I got you at a 5x9 plus. Very good audio from the Netherlands. Well, I'll let you know my first personal is Mike India Kilo Echo, and I'm located in the beautiful state of Kentucky. Roger.
Yes. It's a very good, it's a beautiful state. I was there for holiday a long time back in Kentucky. Yes. You are here also very strong of this moment. 20 dB over the 9. The most people out Kentucky is Santiago 9, 8. You are very strong of this moment. The personal name here is Sven, Sierra, Victor, Echo, November. Microphone back to you.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. And thank you for that radio report. I greatly appreciate it, sir. Your last transmission, you were 5x7, 5x8. So you're doing just as good as I am. So congratulations on that. I'll let you know I'm talking on a Hermes Light 2 little SDR radio, and I'm putting out about 300 whiskeys through a Moonraker 4 on the flat side, about 50 feet in the air. Roger?
Yes, Roger. You are here. Here I'm working with the ICOM, the ICOM 7300, and the output is of this moment 1.3 kilowatts. Roger.
QSL on the 1.3, absolutely, and it is beautiful audio and great signal. I do want to let you know I am live streaming on YouTube. If you want to see what you sound like to my location, just look my call sign up. It's 2 World Radio 0696 on YouTube, and you can hear yourself, right, Roger?
Yes, I look for YouTube.
777 England, right?
Sure, I look for YouTube. Maybe later,
QSL. Yeah, just check it out, and you'll be impressed. Let me say 73 and 51 to you, sir. What a pleasure to talk to you. Have a great day. And the Netherlands, 19 Charlie Lima 630. 2 World Radio 0696. We're going to wave the hand and tip the hat. We're standing by.
Yes, thank you for the nice QSL. I meet you for the first time. A lot of people there in you country. A lot of people. Maybe I meet you next time. I wish you a very good DX and ciao.
You bet. Yep. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Have a great day. What a pleasure, man. At last over, you were 5x9 plus. We're going to stand by. Thank you.
26 Oscar Papa 777 England, standing by.
Let's go, Mr. 777. Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, you're sounding bodacious. Central England just wanted to come in. You're 20 dB over 9 into Derbyshire, England. You got operator Sean, and I'm in Central England, the county of Derbyshire, have I?
Absolutely, Sean. Yeah, and you're way, way up there, too. You're 20 over as well. What a great signal you got, and perfect audio. Absolutely. This is Mike. My first personal is Mike, and we are in Kentucky there, sir.
Yeah, I think we spoke before, Mike, a few weeks ago, Mike. I remember you saying you was doing a YouTube video or something, but yeah, I just wanted to let you know how good you sound. Absolutely, the audio is so clear and loud. You sound you're sitting next to me. Clearer than that. Yeah, fantastic. Just wanted to congratulate you on the setup there, Mike. Over.
You bet, Sean. I appreciate that, sir. That's why we do this. We put it together to make it sound good. So thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am running a YouTube video gate. We're on right now. And you're very impressive. So check it out. Me and you started talking at about 2 hours and 26 minutes. You sound perfect. So, Sean, have a great day, Mr. 777. I'll wave the hand to you in Derbyshire. I may have misspoke there, but you sound great, sir.
Yeah, well, you got a winning combination there. All the best. Appreciate the call, and all the best with the videos, and have a great weekend from 777 Sean in Central England. 73s, thanks for the call.
QSL. All right, that other station out there calling, go ahead. 2 World Radio 0696.
Yeah, I've got you. I'm going to go to 430, guys.
Hey, let me try that mobile out there. That station out there from a mobile. Go ahead. Yes, sir. 26 Delta X-Ray 101 from the mobile. Hey, congratulations from the mobile. This is 2 World Radio 0696 Mike from the beautiful state of Kentucky. Go ahead.
We heard you talking, so we wanted to put over and put your mic.
QSL on a 5 and 9 in your mobile. And I want to verify, did you say you're doing 5 whiskeys in that mobile? Is that correct?
Just a little bit more than that, Mike. 12 whiskeys. 1, 2, 12 whiskeys, QSL.
Congratulations, sir, on your 12 whiskeys. That's how it's done right there. And I definitely got a good copy on you. You're not putting out a 5x9 signal by no means, but I'm hearing you good enough to have this QSO. Roger?
QSL, we're using the 1980s radio as well, an old Superstar 360 FM, a bit like the 148. You guys will know it, but yeah, so it's probably a little bit off frequency. It needs a bit of warming up there, Mike, but it's really nice to work with you, buddy. In the county of Kent, QSL.
QSL. And yeah, you may be just a touch off, but it ain't affecting your audio any. You're clear enough for me to be able to talk to you with no problem. You said, I tell you what, just look me up on YouTube and you'll be happy. Look my call sign up on YouTube and you'll be able to hear what you sound like out of that mobile with 12 watts. What a deal. You said it was like a Cobra 148. Those were good old radios back in the day, Roger.
So, yeah, if you know that radio, you're hitting me in the strawberry patch. You're hitting me on the plus 30 now, the plus 30 dB. So, whatever you're doing, Mike, what are your working conditions? Back to you.
Absolutely, sir. Yeah, I'm running a Hermes Light 2 little SDR radio. I'm putting out about 300 whiskeys through a Moonraker 4 on the flat side, about 50 feet in the air, Roger.
QSL, well, it's working. You sound like a BBC quality station. You sound like a broadcast station, and there's not many that sound that good. So while I've got the microphone, Mike, there'll be others wanting to call you. The personal this way is Jim, by the way, Julia India Mike, just for your log. And it's been an absolute pleasure to work your station this afternoon, QSL.
Well, thank you, sir. Jim, I appreciate that. This is what we do it for. Absolutely. I love radioing. And this is an opportunity to make these contacts like that. And makes you feel good, sir. I got you as 26 Delta X-Ray 101, Mr. Jim. I'll log you on the cluster. If you would, look me up on YouTube. You'll be very, very impressed on what you just did with 12 watts back here to Kentucky. My call is 2 World Radio 0696. Look that up on YouTube, Roger.
QSL, Mike, that'll be the first thing I do when I get home, buddy. Absolute pleasure to work with you, and I'm sure hopefully we'll work again before this sun cycle changes. So while I've got the microphone, absolute pleasure, and hope we'll do it again. Take care, buddy.
Absolutely, Jim. Have a great day, and you bet we'll try to hook up again. I'll log you on the cluster and get you an EQSL card out. 2 World Radio 0696. We wave from the state of Kentucky.
QS5 from Pennsylvania, Charlie 101 mobile. QS5 from 15 India, Charlie 101 mobile, Switzerland.
Yes, I got you. 1-5 division from that mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, Stateside. Good morning, Stateside. Welcome. I'm 15 India, Charlie, unit 101 mobile. I'm 15 India, Charlie 101 mobile. Operator is Peter. Peter, I Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo. And location is City of
Echo 5 and 4 Italy, thank you.
Romeo India, Charlie also in Switzerland, Central Europe. Microphone back to you.
QSL, Peter. Yeah, that mobile is making a good trip from Switzerland. I got you as 15 India Charlie 101. Congratulations from that mobile. My call is 2 World Radio 0696, and my first personal is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo, QSL. QSL. Well, I want to let you know, I heard about 50% of what you said. I know you're using a mobile radio. You gave me the full gamut of what you're up to over there. And I want to say congratulations. But it was very, very, very tough to pull out every word you said. Conditions are kind of yo-yoing, and static level came up. So I'm sorry, but I didn't pull it all out. But I got your call, and if you would, I'll put you out on the cluster, and maybe you could send off what you're exactly operating if you are a member of the cluster. But you did make the trip from your mobile back here from Switzerland, so congratulations on that. Let me bid you a good evening. I appreciate it. What an opportunity that was to talk to mobiles. That I always try to let a mobile get in if I can. So congratulations. 2 World Radio 0696, Mike from the beautiful state of Kentucky. We're going to sign with 15 India Charlie 101, Mr. Peter. Have a good day, sir.
14 India Charlie. One for India Charlie. 100% from Kentucky. Kentucky Charlie. Beautiful.
31, calling from Southeast, Kentucky,
Mike.
never been. I've been in Florida, in New York, and Los Angeles, California, Texas, and in the north from United States. Montana. But I've never been in Kentucky State. Mike, well, I think it's agriculture county, Kentucky State. Well, Mike, the Lake Fury's freeze, no sunshine, temperatures 12 degrees Celsius centigrade, 12 degrees Celsius centigrade, and a little bit wind blowing from the northwest. Little bit fresh, but not cold. Well, Mike, thank you very much for this nice coach USO. I wish you all the best to you and your family members. That's 7351, huge flat. 73 from 15, India Charlie, 101. Mike, operator Peter in Switzerland, mobile. Bye-bye, have a nice weekend. Ciao, Mike.
QSL, Peter, yeah, you started to come up there, and I want to thank you for all you said. Maybe one day you'll make it to Kentucky. So, Peter, have a good day. 2 World Radio 0696. We waved. Hello, Dallas. Yeah, that India Charlie, I think it's 14 India Charlie station. 14 India Charlie, go ahead. I did not hear a call back, so 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by. Yeah, I got it that time. 26 India Charlie 131. I may have misspoke there before, but 26 India Charlie 131. Go ahead. QSL, well, I got that call right that time. 26 Charlie Tango Charlie 131. Well, congratulations, sir. I appreciate that. Thanks for calling back to me. Conditions are a little yo-yo-y from UK, but you've definitely made the trip there, Roger.
I'll let you carry on as obviously it's quite busy out there. But it's moving into the US streets today, so hopefully in weeks to come it should be much better. But I will be 73. Good luck for the rest of the weekend.
Hello, radio.
Well, let me try that again. I don't know. I got some bleed over there that time, and I missed you. 26 Charlie Tango 131. Try me again. 2 World Radio 0696.
Good luck with the Xing anyway, but it's for some reason it just went blank. I don't know if it's interference or whatever. Well, I am hoping it's probably people's Wi-Fi and everything interfering with your signals, but
QSL. Well, thank you, sir. Thanks for coming back to me, man. You're about a 5x5 at best. But you're definitely making a good trip back here to Kentucky. I can understand every word you're saying. It's just propagation's fading a little bit, and, hey, it's a little tough, but you made the trip. So let me wave the hand and tip the hat to you, Mr. 26 Tango Charlie 131. This is Two World Radio 0696 Mike. We're waving. Good afternoon, Vincent. Good morning. Good evening. Thanks for checking me out there, Vincent. Have a good day.
Good morning, Mike. Do you copy this Charlie Oscar 1962?
Oh, absolutely. No problem whatsoever. Mr. Charlie Oscar 1962 there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Mike. Yes, I'm watching on YouTube, and I can see my signal. I think it must be something like 9, so that must be a good receiving, over.
Absolutely beautiful signal, man. Hey, audio, perfect. You're a 5x9 with no problem there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Mike. Okay. Yeah, we talked the other day about your Hermes light and all kinds of subjects concerning the radio.
Thank you, Vincent. Thanks for
really
clearing that up. Thank you.
How it works, how you got that thing working there, Mike. Super modulation, over.
QSL. Yeah, it's, you know what? It's fun. It's a lot of work, though, getting this thing squared up to make it work for everybody. You know what I mean? That's the name of the game. I want to be able to sound clear and have a good signal. So you got to work on it, but once you get it, it's pretty good there, Roger.
Absolutely, Mike. You really got it working very fine, and you're blowing smoke with your radio like that. I think you're working with 200 watts or 300 watts, and it's on almost all the time it's at 9. So very good. Okay, Mike. I won't tie it up. Just wanted to say hello to you, and wish you a good continuing of the weekend. Over.
Yes, sir. You bet. I appreciate that. I did designate today as being a radio day, but conditions outside at my QTH is 60 degrees, and it's not been that good lately. So I may need to step away from the radio and go and enjoy some fresh air outside. But I won't do that until the DX fades out here, and, it'll be a minute. But, man, what a pleasure, sir. Thank you for calling back to me, Mr. 1962. You sound great. Great signal, great audio. You sound perfect. So let me wave the hand to you. I'll tip that. Two World Radio 0696. We wait.
Roger, Two World Radio 0696. And by the way, my name is Dolph. Sorry for that. But never mind. Okay, Mike, you enjoy the nice weather there, and we say hello one of these days. Two World Radio 0696, 19 Charlie Oscar 1962. Cheers, Mike. Bye-bye.
Amen, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I remember Garth. I can't even pronounce it, but I remembered your name. I just never said it. So I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Have a great day, and we'll catch up. We're standing by. Wow, you say a Maritime Mobile, 239, go ahead.
From the Grand Union Canal, 70 kilometres north of London. Operator name, this name is Charlie. And your San Diego is booming into a San Diego 9, Radio 5. San Diego 9, Radio 5, Roger.
QSL, Charlie. Wow, what a pleasure to be able to make that contact. Oh, my goodness. So you're in a boat and in a canal. You told me all that. Wow. What a great deal. 26 Kilo Papa 239, Mr. Charlie, out on a boat. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, this is a great contact. If you can't tell, I'm a little excited. I'll let you know your last over, you were about a 5x5, Charlie. Oh, wow. My first personal here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo, and I am located in the beautiful state of Kentucky. I live in the northern tip of the beautiful state of Kentucky in a little town called Dayton. Delta, Alpha, Yankee, Tom, Oscar, November. And my call sign is 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead, Charlie.
Hey, don't believe it.
I'll go Google Earth and have a little look and see what your little town is like. But it sounds beautiful, mate. Sounds beautiful. Yeah, I live aboard. I've 70-foot narrowboat. I've been living on this boat for 7 years.
Nothing on the UK.
With this way of life. Like I say, it's 70 miles north of London. The radio I'm using is a Yaesu SC450, 100 watts from the radio. Is an Amstrad, which I have on a wing mount at the back end of the boat. It's about 18 foot to the base of the antenna, and it works really well on this radio. It tunes in fantastic on all the bands, Roger.
Well, QSL there, Charlie. So are you stagnant? So you're just sitting in that boat in a canal. Is that correct?
You have to move, 20 miles at least throughout the year. But we do about 50 miles throughout the year. And, we keep on top of things. It's a lovely boat. We've got all the amenities. Washing machine, dishwasher, temperature. I've got my radio. I've got other things as well. I'm a handyman. I like to do DIY. I've got a little workshop in the back end of the boat, and I'm really, really happy. We're totally self-sufficient. We've got 5,000 watts solar power on the roof, and we've got a little generator if we don't have any sunshine. But we're really happy living this life, Mike, brother.
Hey, QSL. Well, that's pretty impressive there, Charlie. I mean, you got all the amenities that you would need, like if you were in a home on the land. So, yeah, hey, good for you, man. I guess it's a lot cheaper to live that way. As long as you got a big enough accommodations, I guess anything's possible. So you're a boat. You live on a boat. That's pretty cool stuff there, Roger.
Interference from some sort of electrical unit which is quite close by, and I've not been able to hear anybody for days and days, and you're the first contact I've had in a few days, so I'm very, very happy indeed, Mike.
QSL, Charlie. Well, that's a good deal. Man, the funny thing is, though, you could just move your boat if the signal's not good. Move it to a new location and maybe you'll get out better. So, well, I'm glad we made this contact, Charlie. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. If you're a member of the cluster, I'll send you out an EQSL card. And if you would, Charlie, look me up on YouTube. Just use my call sign, 2 World Radio 0696, and look it up. And I'm running a video gate. And you'll be able to hear what you sound like back here to my beautiful state of Kentucky. Just look me up on YouTube, and me and you started talking about 2 minutes and 49 seconds. That way you can hear what you sound like, Roger.
That sounds fantastic. I'd love to hear how I sound on the radio. So, just give me the phone again, please, Mike.
Try that again. It's 2 World Radio 0696. Just look it up on YouTube. If you do it right now, I am live. But if you do it later, you'll just have to pick the first video that you see. Just 2 World Radio 0696. Roger? Yes, go ahead, Charlie. Go ahead.
I've got the live stream on. I think there's probably a little bit of a delay on it,
Yes, sir. Yeah, there's about a 3-second delay, Charlie. And that's just something that I can't fix. It's just the way the internet works. And right now, Charlie, I got a little bit of interference coming in from another channel, and it may make it a little difficult for you to hear yourself. But if you just go back, I don't know, a minute or two, you'll be able to hear how good you sounded at one point there, Roger. QSL, yes, sir. Well, hey, subscribe to my videos, and anytime I go live, you'll know about it, Roger. All right, Charlie, have a great day. 26 Kilo Papa 237, Mr. Charlie. I'll log you on the cluster. Have a good day. 2 World Radio 0696. We wave. QSL. Who was that out there? Was that you, Garth? What do you think there, Marty? Well, thank you on the 40-second delay. I mean, it's just something I can't fix.
QSK.
Yeah, go ahead, QSK.
Hey, Mike, it's Andy, Northern Arizona, 268 Arizona. Thought I'd say hi. I know there's a lot of traffic talking to you there, but as normal, you sound top shelf and pretty good here in Arizona.
Look at you, Andy, coming in from the back door. I got my antenna facing towards the east, buddy. You sound good. Blowing smoke. 4K. There, go ahead.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I'm using the Ranger. I got to turn way down. A lot of noise out there, so I had to use the other radio. It's probably doing around 200 right now, but I'm happy while it's sounding good. If it heats up, who knows what's going to happen.
Yeah, if you could, just clean it up a little bit. Nothing that I'm telling you to change. But, man, you're so loud, so strong. I mean, like I said, you're coming in the back door and you're 5x9 plus.
Yeah, roger that. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, like when the radio's cold, I have to, like right now, she's at 4151 as far as the kilohertz or whatnot. Because if I do 4150, it's off. And so when she heats up, I can put it back to 4150. But hell, that's just the life of a scatterbox.
I hear you, man. Every radio's got its own little quirks. Hey, you just got to figure them out. I got a Yaesu that I had to turn off channel just a little bit too, even though I went in there and readjusted it to the WWV signal, and it just would not run straight up. I had, and that's only on the transmit. Receive was fine. What a pain in the butt, but I figured it out, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, because a lot of times, like when you talk, because your radio's so clear, I can turn my Ranger on and just get to the right frequency. Sometimes it's like 2 kilohertz or whatever off, but normally I can get away with 1, and then when it heats up, I still listen to you, and then I can turn it back down to the normal, and she'll work just fine for a while, anyways.
There you go, sir. There you go. Well, Andy, it's a pleasure, man. What have you been up to? I know you commented a couple times on my videos, but I haven't heard you talking. What have you been up to?
Well, just a lot of yard work. The weather here has been, in Arizona is typically not too bad, so a lot of stuff, a lot of outdoorsy stuff, a lot of cutting firewood and things like that, and hitting the church on Sunday. And I've been kind of laying low on the 425 just because it gets out of hand so quick, and I don't know, I can't handle after dealing with pissed off people for my whole career. I just don't need it. So I've been kind of avoiding the 425. I've been listening to you, but staying off 425 for sure.
Amen, brother. Yeah, what I consider that is a train wreck. The fortunate part about it for me is I can get in there and talk. But if you're not up to that standard where you can talk over those guys, it's not worth being on there. So I understand your point there. It is a train wreck, but I try to stay away from it as much as I can. I check in with my buddies down there, but I let it go. I mean, there's better channels and better conversations like you and I are having right here, Roger.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll check that when you see your YouTube pop up like that. I'll see what frequency you're on. And if you're on 425, I'll just listen because I don't need that grief from that dude. I don't even want to say his number, but and then when you flop over to another channel, I'll head over that way. Just as calm is calm and chaos is chaos, and I don't need chaos after enough of it.
Amen, brother. Yeah, that's not what this radio is meant to be. You know what I mean? It's meant for me to get to know somebody in a positive way, not shenanigans. So, Andy, what a pleasure. Thanks for checking me out. Thanks for coming down and hollering at me, and hopefully everything's good on your end. We did get up to 60 as of right now, right here where we're at, and I think I'm going to step outside a bit today. Kind of enjoy some of the fresh air at 60 degrees there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger that. God's going to give you a good day to be outside. That's nothing wrong with that. So I commend you for getting out and enjoying that beautiful weather in that beautiful state of Kentucky. All right, Mike, well, good talking to you. God bless you and your family. Take it easy. And I'll be checking out your website. Thanks again for what you're doing and how you're doing. I appreciate it. 268 Arizona, thanks.
Yes, sir, Andy. Have a great day. 268. This is World Radio 0696. Mike, we waved.
73, my friend. Do you copy?
Yeah. Whoever that is, 73s, go ahead.
My English is not good. I'm sorry, okay? I from Portugal, 31 Division. My personal name is Bruno. Thank you for the contact, my friend. 73.
Right on, Bruno. Hey, man. Give me your full call sign, Bruno. You sound perfect. I can understand every word you're saying. 31 Division. Give me your full call, Bruno.
Yes, 3100 312. Okay. My call sign. Okay, from Portugal, Lisbon City, capital of Portugal. My English is not good. I need training my English. Okay, my friend. Thank you for answer my call. 73. Hold the best. Okay, thank you for the contact. I'm sorry.
You're good, Bruno. I understood every word you said from Portugal. Mr. 31 Bruno 00. Yeah, have a good day in Portugal, sir. 2 World Radio 0696. My first personal is Mike, and I'm in the lovely state of Kentucky. Roger.
Yes, very beautiful modulation, very strong signal. Okay, Mikey. Okay, 9 plus 9 more 10. Okay, very strong for capital of Portugal, Lisbon City. Okay. Thank you for the contact, my friend. Thank you for answering my call. My English is not very good. All the best. Good DX. Okay, 73.
73, Bruno. Have a good day. We'll wave the hand and tip that. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by.
Thank you, DX. This is 3-1 Division, capital of Portugal, calling and standing by. Good afternoon. Yes, I copy 100%. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got to catch up on some
okay, propagation this moment
logging
is
some calls.
down.
What a
I
mess.
copy 100%. Okay.
It's for a good reason, though.
New York. 73 from Portugal. Thank you for answering my call. Okay, 73, all the best for you. Okay. Propagation is down. This moment is down. Okay, my friend. 73, thank you for the contact. All the best. Hello, this is 31003.
Hello, propagation. Hello, propagation. Radio 991.
Well, Timo, I didn't know you was going to be on the radio still. Good morning. Good afternoon again. QSL, Timo. Yeah, I do the same. When people like you are on live, I pull it up on my phone even though I'm doing something else. I enjoy listening to somebody else's videos too, so that's fun. That's the best part of doing this, there, Roger. righty there, Timo. I did have another one call out, 279 from Hamburg. Let me get to him, Timo. Let me get to this other call. 279 from Hamburg, Germany. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, very good day to you there. 279 Hamburg, Germany. Just wanted to wave in there and say a big hello from Germany, Ross.
Absolutely, sir. Yes, sir. I've been making quite a few contacts to Germany today. What is your prefix? I got you as 13 question mark 279. My call sign is 2 World Radio 0696. My first personal is Mike. Roger?
Yeah, Roger, Mike, sorry. 13 Delta Radio 279, and as I say, we're just south of Hamburg in Germany, Roger.
Absolutely, yes, sir. 13 Delta Radio 279. Well, you're making a good trip back here to the state of Kentucky. I got you at a 5x5, Roger.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, but you're up around about the 7-8, and radio on the audio there. I'm just running a little Washington mobile radio. I'm just trying it out, really. I've had it a long time, but never got round to trying it out properly. So thank you for the flowers there, Roger.
QSL. Yeah, well, thank you for the flowers. I greatly appreciate it. Very good quality audio, and you got a 5x9, 5x7 signal. You're making it back to my little town called Dayton. Delta Alpha Yankee Tom Oscar November. I'm about 3 miles southeast of Cincinnati, Ohio, back here in Kentucky there, Roger.
Yeah, 100%. There is a bit of fading going on there, but you're sort of constantly round about the 7-8 and up to the 9-9 plus on occasion. But certainly a very good signal from your station. I'm just running the Washington into a homemade antenna that's hanging up in an old oak tree outside. So I've got a wire going out that's maybe 70 meters long, and the antenna's maybe 25 meters up in the air. So that's probably why it works so well, Roger.
QSL. Well, congratulations, sir, on that home-brewed antenna. Hey, that big old oak tree, that's what's making it happen there, Roger.
Yeah, the first person on this way is Michael.
All right, Michael. Well, hey, thanks for checking in there, sir. You sound great. And let me let you go. I got a lot of, I had somebody else call out too, so let me get to them. But Michael, I appreciate it, sir. Wow, I done lost track of where 13 Delta Radio 279. Have a great day. We'll wave the hand and tip the hat from the Bluegrass State.
Okay, and thank you ever so much for letting this little station pop in there and say hello. Take care, my friend, and thanks ever so much. Bye-bye for now.
Absolutely. Good day. That other station out there calling, go ahead.
1 for Victor Delta.
I got the 1-4, but I didn't catch the full. This is 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead.
1 for Victor Delta 309. Do you copy me?
Absolutely. I got you too. 14 Victor Delta 279. This is 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead. Oh, boy, I guess conditions dropped off there. 14 Victor Delta 279, 2 World Radio 0696, returning.
1 for Victor Delta 309.
Okay, Kate, hold on 1 second. 379, is that correct?
No, 3009. 309.
Yeah, I got it that time. 14 Victor Delta 309. Good afternoon to you, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon. We have a very good final here in France. I'm living in the north of France, okay, near the town we call Lima, Lima Echo.
Ah, QSL. Yes, sir. Well, you're making a great trip, sir. I'm in Kentucky. QTH is a little town called Dayton. Dayton, Kentucky. There, Roger.
Okay, Roger. The weather today is very clear, okay? We have actually 9 degrees and the sun is shining.
Ah, QSL. Well, that's a good thing. We've got 60 degrees in Kentucky, and it's on and off sun. Mostly clouds there, Roger.
Okay, you are very lucky. Okay, so I thank you for the little conversation, and thank you, and maybe another time, okay? 73, maybe next time, okay?
Absolutely. Yes, sir. 14 Victor Delta 309. Have a great day. Thanks for hollering out. 2 World Radio 0696. We're waving. Go ahead, Kate. I hear you out there.
Holy smokes, Mike, you're well up around the 9. Just tipping over the 9. We're on the home base, running about 300 watts, Mike. So, yeah, brilliant to hear you in there. Just thought I'd let you know you're making an awesome trip. And we did hear you yesterday coming back on the walkie-talkie, so that was amazing.
Ah, QSL, Kate. And it's amazing that you're able to do that. I'm tickled to death to know how you got that going on. That's fun stuff. That's what makes radioing fun, when you experiment like that. And to be able to hear you with your 5 whiskeys coming out of that, oh my gosh. Hey, that you found the spot walking down that trail that works perfect. So go set you a shack up there and then run that walkie-talkie and talk all around the world there, Roger.
Yeah, do you know what? I could hear you. My phone ran out, so I couldn't record it. But it was really quiet, nobody around, and then you were just blasting in, Mike, right up over the 9 on the walkie-talkie, like 4 bars. So that might have been the reason why. So pleased you heard me. Just a shame we didn't have it on the video gate, because that would have been awesome.
Yeah, maybe next time, Kate. I would have loved to be honored to be on a video gate from you with your walkie-talkie. I watched your video gate where you were talking to the guy in South Carolina, and I was driving. I was actually working, and I pulled over to get some lunch, and I turned on your video gate when you were talking to that guy. And come find out I had an opportunity to be the privilege of being able to be on one of your video gates on that walkie-talkie. Wow. We'll try it again, I'm sure. Just go back to that same spot, and one day we'll be able to do it, Roger.
Yeah, definitely. And it was this time of night as well. Like I say, you're absolutely blasting. It's literally just before the sun goes down. You've got like that little opening, and you've got to get in there quick. We did make a trip into West Virginia with Mr. Ray. I think it's Needle Bender 603, Mr. Ray. You've probably spoken to him. But I couldn't believe you heard me, and that was on the 425 as well, Mike. So, yeah, it's crazy.
You know, Kate, you're exactly right. It was a train wreck, and you still made it through there. And I told my friend that I was talking to, I said, she's on a walkie-talkie, and I told him about your wire, and he started laughing. And, you know, you're doing a counterpoise there, and it just works. That's a great find. Congratulations for sure. And right now, Kate, I'm doing a video gate, and there's a little bit of a QRM and maybe somebody else talking on the channel, but you're coming in at a 5x5 with no problem.
Hey, Mike, real quick. Dan's calling you on 425.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. Kate, did I lose you out there? Yeah, I guess I lost Kate. She was in there really good. Kate, I guess she dropped out there, Roger. Yeah, maybe her youngin' started screaming and she had to go tend to him there, huh? Yeah, it's a train wreck, Marty. I don't know, in a 20-minute span, what do you talk, 25 people?
Yeah, I've been listening to you all morning. You're going nuts with you.
It's fun stuff, man.
Surprised you ain't lost your voice.
I got a bucket of water sitting right next to me. Every chance I get, I got a drink.
Right. Well, you might try your dad. He was down there on 425.
Okay, yeah, he should know where I'm at. That's kind of odd, but I'll try him. I'll go up there.
I told him you were on 415, but he was driving and he can't, change the channel.
All right, Marty, I'll meet you up there. I'm gone.
Yeah, you don't wish that on anybody. People that I don't want to be around. I just don't want to be around them. So that's the way I look at it. I don't hate them. I just don't want to be around them. Too old for that crap, Dan. I'm too old and too broke up. Years ago, yeah, you didn't want to stand in front of me and cuss me. Man, I've carried guns most of my life.
Wow, what a good day on the radio. Wow.
That gets irritating, I know. Go ahead. I'm in Las Vegas.
Morning, Dave.
Ontario. I'm not even pointed that way. But anyway, yeah, I go by 502. It's Dave out here. I should go by LV Dave. That's what my son goes by a lot of times. But no, I live here and I talk to people I know. Try to anyway. Yeah, we did a little work on the radio and the antenna here a while back. I think we got it tuned in pretty good. It needs a little bit more tuning, but yeah, it's doing all right. But you have a great day on the radio. It's good to know I'm getting up that way. I'm talking to you out of the side, I think. Yeah, out of the side of the antenna. I got a 6-element up there. Insane, isn't it? I just talked to a buddy of mine over there in Kentucky. He's out in the Mobile with a stock radio. I couldn't believe it. Hopefully, well, you have a great day. God bless. Take care of yourself, and we'll talk again soon, maybe. Anyway, 502, we're clear. Bye-bye.
Morning, Dave.
That's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Marty, I heard you out there. I was going to say hi earlier.
All right, I'm sorry I interrupted. I just wanted to say hello to you.
Oh, no problem. Anytime.
Sure.
667, North Carolina. I hear you out there, buddy. No, we just kind of tuned it a little bit. It needs a little bit more to it. I'm playing a game on the computer. You can probably hear it. But anyway, yeah, he came in and set the radio up a little bit more, got a little bit more highs in it now. But anyway, it's working all right now. Not really.
Frequency.
All right, you guys have fun out there. I'm gonna get back on the side. Rambo, man, my Rambo days are done.
No, you're a little low, I think.
Well, I get irritated just like everybody else.
George, hello, George. Can you hear me now? See if you can get yourself clarified. Hello, George.
But you don't hear me swear.
All right, you're good. I told Mike that you were up here.
Nothing like I used to be. Man, those days are gone. Sometimes, yeah, but you know, I was always a comedian in school and through life. You know, joking and this and that and the other. I never was real. I don't know. I'm trying to find the word, but anyway, you hear my game? I got to turn this down a little bit. Yes, I was. I was a clown. I was never really serious, but I could get serious. I got fired from a good job one time because a young guy thought he could talk to me like I was an old man. But no, I used to have a temper, but those days are gone. You know, it's different nowadays. Mexico's on the upper side again. I do a lot of listening, Dan. You find out who your friends are. Yeah, you're right. The old Hillary threw her old man under the bus the other day in her interview. She's a lying piece of crap, you know what? listening to that Mexican on the upper side. You don't trust your sisters? That's why you're still single. I'm single because I like what I got and I want to hang on to it. Well, it seemed like all the good ones were taken, you know.
The sister must have gave him STD. He don't trust him anymore.
Test audio, test 1, 2.
You ain't gonna get any more out of it. Radio check, maybe. I don't know. I think you're hearing things, Dan. Dump the Roger beep. Boy, that Mexican's broadcasting real wide. Oh yeah, he's broadcasting real wide. You know, they use a radio as a telephone. What, a CB? Oh, yeah. No, I never heard that one. I like Taco Bell. Yeah? That's not beef you're eating. I think it's closer to sawdust.
Richard, I just walked outside, man. We got a beautiful day going on. Still a little crisp. It's 60, so it's not, summertime yet, but boy, looking good outside. Sun shining, and hey, spring's on its way, I hope.
Oh boy. Years ago, they were tearing us up, and I went up and I started playing music on them. And I just held it down, just played it for about, 3 minutes. And anyway, I unkeyed, and it's... I think everybody in Mexico had music going, and they all said, more music, more musica, We don't have to worry about Mexico. We got to worry about them coming across our border and living here. Oh yeah. We already gone over there and took out one of their big dope factories. You watch and see old Trump. He'll step in and stop that crap real quick. Man, I like that guy. I don't know how they can curse him and say he's no good and a traitor and all this stuff. He's done everything for America. What was that I talked on you? On Trump? Oh, yeah, where he went in the White House with a shotgun? That's stupid. I guess he was bird hunting. Yeah. What an idiot. Well, we got some real winners in this country. He dropped that gun real quick, didn't he? Are you talking to me? Has he got that New York slang? Oh, I don't hear him. I couldn't tell you what he says. I don't know, Tennessee. They just don't get it, Dan. They want everything for nothing. Yeah, I've never had anything given to me. Nothing. I never even collected, what do they call it when you're out of work? I never even collected that. Yeah, I did my son that way. My dad never co-signed for me nothing. In fact, he didn't even want me to buy my first house. I had a good job, and we had the money. I don't know. I waited and waited and waited, and I finally pulled the trigger on that. I bought plenty of homes. Yeah, I was living in Southern California. Out of what, Dan? I was west of Los Angeles, Torrance area. I'm talking to another guy too, I guess. Oh, no problem there. No, I'll tell you the truth. I wouldn't move back to California if they was giving houses away. You buy one, you get one free. You know, I wouldn't move back there. Things never stay the same, Dan. You're allowed to crap in the street down there. Did you know that?
Oh, he's on fire.
Oh, man. I tell you, times have changed so much. I watched that. I know the guy you're talking about too. They don't care. I know it. I watched.
On the West Coast over.
Roger, remember, stay with the electric sound element those things for it. You can always make it sound any way you want with that radio you got there. We're going to jump back in the bushes as well. Get up on the porch.
279 calling. One in London area, 279 calling, listening on phone.
Through there barefoot.
Yeah, Richard, things look pretty good still here. You see, I'm getting more of a U.S. propagation.
Yeah, I don't like that crap anymore myself. You know, in younger days, I smoked a little dope, and that was about it. I got away from that as quick as I got on it. No, I never smoked in my life. Oh, I coughed a lot. Oh, yeah. I think I asked you yesterday, you remember all the cigarette commercials? Oh, yeah. So that's when cartoons was real big with us. Had to watch them cartoons. Oh, we did a lot of that too. Made forts out of cardboard. People threw cardboard away, and we'd grab it and take it out in the field. It's not like that anymore, Dan. Yeah, anybody can have those. Oh, yeah, I know you're right. I know we're all born with it. It takes something to wake it up. Whatever that, a parasite? Yeah. I know it. I know it. They're trying to look bad. what tattoo started out as. It made you look bad, mean. I think I told you I went to Home Depot one time. I never wore a mask. I don't have a spleen or anything. I couldn't fight a virus if I had to. That's why I take that hydrogen peroxide. But anyway, I went to the store and I walked right in. No mask, no nothing. I got in there and I went and got my stuff. I was getting some stuff for the yard, and I looked up and I said, well, gee, everybody's got masks on. I ain't got no mask on. And I started walking toward the front of the store, and I got there, and there's a gal standing there, and I said, why'd you let me come in? I don't have a mask on. And she said, I got one for you, hon. Oh, really? Well, we got something going around here right now, and that's why I'm coughing, I think. You start out with a cough, your throat gets real dry, and I don't know, it stays with you for about 2 weeks. A couple of friends of mine already called me up and told me that that's why they haven't been by to see me, because they've got that. It's not a flu, it's more of a sore throat and a coughing thing. Man, they say we're overpopulated. They're trying to thin out the population. Yeah, your own government's trying to knock you out, man.
Where did everybody go?
I don't know. I don't like to talk about that crap. It's it stays with you. It stays in the back of your mind. I go to bed at night and have bad dreams. Yes, sir, it is.
Good morning, 502-985.
Good morning, 985. That guy whistling in his mic. You know what you do to your radio when that whistle goes through your radio? You put every everything in your radio in a bind. It's only going to take that so long, and then it'll pop on you.
I hate that thing that's going the way.
That's stupid. They buy a radio to whistle in. Anyway, I'll say good morning out there, buddy.
Haven't heard Dave in here. Is he back on the air, or is he still finishing up the radio?
No, he's he got two more than radios. He's working today. He's got to work until about 11, 12 o'clock, and he had a leak in the house. So him and my son-in-law has been working on that. I don't know what he's doing right now. I haven't talked to him today.
We'll stand by and listen for him. We'll fix this up, what he's got going on. Very good, 502.
The Whistling Shipper.
Yeah, ain't that something? Buy a radio to whistle or play recordings on, you know. That's stupid.
All right. Have a great afternoon, sir.
You have a great afternoon yourself. Take care of yourself. God bless. Take care until next time. 502. We're clear. Dan, I don't talk to machines. I can't. Yeah, you got to press 1 to get to English. Somebody's getting ready to put the hammer down. I don't know. I can hear him tuning it. I'm still thinking about getting that big amp. You don't have to tune them or nothing. You just plug and play. Well, I don't run but what, maybe 300 or 400 right here, and I don't know. I'm going back to you pretty good, aren't I? Oh, we've been looking at another one. I forgot the name of it. It's 5,000. About the same price. Anymore it is, yeah. And they're getting away from tube. Oh boy. Well, it's still not as expensive as an automobile, you know. That's an expensive hobby right there. Yeah, and that other one we've been looking at's got the same thing, but it puts out 5,000 watts. Oh, same price. 43, I think.
Trapper and Mobile is out in Utah. Roger, roger. Here on frequency. I am? Yeah. Okay, but I'll try to fix that. All right, that's better.
just turned this quad 6 on. Maybe it needs to warm up.
Yeah, they got to warm up a little bit.
Anyway, just doing my morning hello.
That ain't gonna happen.
Well, it's working for you, Trapper. Sounding good.
All right. We're northbound about 3 more hours, and then we'll be destinated to be on the way home on Monday.
Roger, on a little trip.
All right. Talk to you later, 7-3.
7-3, Trapper. Have a great day.
Needle Bender 1279, 7-3.
Hey, Trapper, what are you doing? Going on a fishing trip?
No, got a little baby Greek.
Oh, there's Michael.
Going to be christened.
Oh, well, that's even a better trip. Well, be safe, Trapper. Nice hearing you out of the mobile, sir. Yeah, you sound great.
Yeah, thank you, Mike. Appreciate you jumping in and saying hello. Good. That means you made it home.
Absolutely, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, we've been tinkering around on the radio today, so trying to enjoy the day, Roger.
Hey, I'm just sitting over here listening in, Roger.
Well, enjoy for sure, and you got to get fishing one of these days. I'm getting ready for a fishing story.
81 Arizona.
I hear you, Trapper. Yes, sir. And I swear to goodness, me and the better half talked about that shortly ago. It is 64 degrees out. It's a little brisk, mind you. It would be really chilly on the boat, but I told her, I said, we should have got out. She looked at me with a little bit of weird eyes, but we should have got out on the boat there, Roger.
81, listening in.
We'll get our day out on the water, I'm sure. Trapper, be good, bud. Nice hearing you, sir. We'll wave down.
Seasons are getting there. 7-3's, Mike. Take care. 1279.
Yeah, Dave, I hear you, sir. Sounding great, man. I hear Dan a little bit, but he's on backscatter there, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Well, we get on here and we bring them all in. They see our, look up at the scope and they see, oh, look, somebody's talking over there. They all come here, you know.
Yeah, I hear you, sir. Well, you sound great. You're doing your thing there, Roger.
Are you talking to 505 up there in Nevada somewhere?
Yeah, that'll be 502, Mr. Dave I'm talking to there, Roger.
Hey, Roger, 502 Dave, it's 81 Snake Doctor, Roger.
I can hear him, but I can't tell what he's saying.
81 Snake Doctor, he said he can hear you, but he can't understand what you're saying. Yeah, Dave, I think he was in Arizona there, Roger.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't hear him, see? I don't know what it is. They get off to the back corner like that, and I can't hear him.
Yeah, I can hear him pretty good. I got about 3 pounds bouncing on him, Roger.
My goodness,
Yeah, he said he has about 3 pounds bouncing on you, Dave. Yeah, I mean, that just means you got good side rejection on that antenna.
our fearless leader, 455.
My son-in-law just walked in. I got to go say hi.
Oh, my God.
I'll be back later on.
All right, man, be good. Nice hearing you. We'll wave down.
South Texas, Billy Goat, South Texas is waving. Roger that, Steve, you bet. Waving the hand from Canada's finest.
I'm incognito.
Hello, Billy.
Hello, Billy Goat.
Happy birthday, Billy Goat.
I'm going to try and record Billy Goat. Hey, happy birthday, Billy Goat.
Good luck with that, of course.
One,
first thing he's got to get control of is his poopy pants, you know. Your president's shitting himself every day, and, you know, people don't like to smell that.
Let it go there, number 3. Just quit. Don't need to do that.
Well, you hate to hear the truth. I understand.
No, you criticize dumb shit. It ain't true. Why don't you speak about your government killing a 13-year-old young lady? You don't talk about the things your country does. You just want to ridicule and act stupid about what our country does.
Generally, our police force doesn't go out and shoot a woman in the face and, you know, shoot people, innocent Americans. You know, what did she do? What did she do to deserve that? 3 bullets in the head. But that's okay. You guys keep your guns down there.
We will. And what she did was illegal, bud. She ran over a police officer. The odds are against her. Don't put yourself in that position. You know, do the right thing. Don't be agitator. Leave the area like she was told multiple times. Go ahead. Yeah, that's what happens.
Brother.
Hey, good morning, Dan. leave the Ouija board in the closet.
Shut up, Dan. Like to cut talk always can.
look around, find you some 1200 carbide sandpaper. I use it. That's a polishing right there. You got carbon in there, and despite the low amount of voltage right there, it's welding itself together. So yeah, do that 1 or 2 swipes with some 1200 wet or dry carbide sandpaper, and then run a dollar bill through there several times there to polish it up. Hey, we're working on it. How you doing? Yeah, I've been busy. It's that season. Springtime sprung in the desert here. I'm whacking weeds, and I'm going to be doing that for a couple of months here. Always a pleasure, man. Hey, keep it up there. I'll get back to you. Hey, Mr. Bootlegger. Yeah, a little sore, you know, after the winter immobility right there. Get out there whacking them weeds and working on equipment. Got sore muscles from head to toe.
Did you get the carburetor rebuilt?
If I did not.
Did you try it?
All right, Bootlegger, there's a lot of guys operating out there. Good morning, Randy. I got to write some bills up there. I've been postponing, so I'll be listening. Yeah, I said hello to him.
vacuum a little bit? Oh, the vacuum, all right.
Yeah, buddy.
Trapper for Francis.
Sounding good now, Trapper. Trapper's out in the mobile out in Utah.
Trapper for Francis. Trapper for Francis. Francis, Needlebender 1279, Trapper saying hello.
Hey, Francis, 1279 Trapper saying hello. I think he was going to go eat dinner. Speaking of, I'm going to grab me lunch.
Don't know if the Quad 6 is going to make it to him, Marty. Thank you. Hey, Francis, Trapper says hello. Of course, now he's fading.
It's a working.
Hey, Francis, Trapper says hello.
I got my coffee.
Hello, Francis. Trapper says hello. Hey, Kevin, you copy Trapper?
Quack, quack, quack.
There's too much traffic, but I know you're in there. Yeah, Kevin, 030. There's just too much traffic at this time, buddy.
Shut up, gay boy. Get out of here. I'm too smart for that.
Chamados criações fantasmas. Mas isso existe, meu. Isso existe há muito
Checking on 54. Got you down. Take care, my friend. And God bless you. Aloha.
How about you, 66? 66, UDX 76, California.
That was station. You can antenna. 2112, Florida.
Yeah, no, you get a good strong signal in here. It's just those other guys are throwing down way more power.
Mobile, I can't believe that. I do. Isn't it amazing? I think we got a good frequency here. Good to hear you.
Every time I jump up here, that signal's gone.
No kidding. You can't even see because, the humidity's so bad sometimes. But we get that here during the, we have a monsoon season. That's when our humidity comes.
It's crazy. It's quiet on 425. And sometimes that's good.
Mexico.
917, he's a vendor 917, Southern France, go.
One of these days I'm going to be a big truck driver.
How big?
France, you're up, call QZ.
Yes, sir. 917. Good afternoon. 0696, waving.
I had 0696, I believe. We QSY on 5 cases down, 420. 5 cases down for the 917 in France.
All righty, Lawrence, I'm moving. I'm 420. We're gone.
I want me a big Peterbilt too.
My memory is so bad, and I don't have any logbook. So good afternoon on your time. I think it's the beginning of the afternoon. Over.
Yes, sir, Lawrence. Yes, sir. It is right now 1:05 p.m. afternoon time. Back in Kentucky. First personal here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo, and the call is 2 World Radio 0696 QSL.
Yeah, 0696, I believe you said. 0696. Mr. Mike, Whiskey Radio Station, Kentucky. Very good afternoon to you and your time. You sounded good today. I'm surprised, Propagation was very good today between America and Europe. I didn't hear any station from the West Coast, but it's really open with... the eastern part of USA. So good afternoon to you, Mike. Good to speak with you. I hope that everything is okay.
Oh, you bet, sir. Yeah, conditions were, I don't know, in the last, I've been on a video gate for 4 hours and 34 minutes. So I post on YouTube, and I probably made 30 contacts today. It's been pretty good. Conditions did yo-yo a lot, but I had enough propagation to where I can make good contacts and, understand exactly what everybody said. I'm actually shocked, though, Lawrence, how your signal's still coming in. you guys are well past dark, and you're still coming in here pretty good.
Yeah, and it's late, you know, and usually it's very quiet. But I think, you know, when the with the spring coming up and the day are longer and propagation is changing. But today I can tell you that the propagation was open very early on your side with Europe, you know. At 7:30, it was open with America, with the northeast part of the United States of America early this morning, and I was surprised. And now it's the beginning of the afternoon, and propagation is still open. And you was 5 and 9 on your last transmission, Mike. Over.
Absolutely, sir. Yeah, Lawrence, you're 5 by 9 plus at times. So I guess we take it. We take what we can get here. And you're right. I started my live stream probably about 8:30, and propagation was really good at that point. I want to point out, though, I did not receive the UK as good as I normally do. But all the other European stations, I was picking them up really good. As a matter of fact, I talked to Greece. I spoke to an individual in Greece, which is normally doesn't happen. So I talked to Portugal, I talked to Greece, Norway, Germany, but the UK was just not coming in real strong. So, and then I talked to France and Scotland and Ireland. So, you know, I made some really good contacts.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm surprised that UK was not so strong as usual on your side today. You know, but the propagation is not the same every day. It is changing, you know, and but that's a good thing, okay? Because since a few times connection are not fantastic between America and Europe, and now it's today it was very good, but it's not like it was 1 or 2 years before, you know. Now for me it's very more difficult to speak with western part of Northern America, and it was very more easy 1 or 2 years ago, you know. The peak was the peak of this new cycle is behind us, and for sure month after month connection are dropping down. I think the propagation with America and Europe, you know, Mike, will be good during maybe 2 years, and after it will be very quiet, I think, Roger.
Yes, sir. I have to agree. You know, we're doing the back end of the 11-year cycle, so it's been a good run now. This cycle has been very good. I've ran different radios through this cycle than what I did the last cycle. So, you know, I've met a lot of new people. I feel like I got a lot of nice friends now that this cycle is running its course. And, you know, that's why we do it. I guess we got to wait for the next cycle. By then, I'll be up in my 60s, and I don't know. We may be in a different spot at that time. You never know. But it's been fun. You know, as often as I've been able to talk to you there, Lawrence, it's been pretty interesting there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, for sure. You know, but I was a little disappointed about this new cycle because everybody told me that this new cycle, number 25, will be one of the best. And in fact, it was not the case, you know. I think this one was like the number 24 we have 11 years ago. I was on the same location, you know, 11 years ago with the same equipment, with the same antenna. I didn't have the same radio, but the same antenna. And I don't think that this one was better than the other one, but the solar speed was more high. I do agree with that. We had really more solar storm, sunspot, but the propagation was not especially better. I think so. That's my opinion. You know, I knew a few different solar cycles, and this one was not the best, you know. But it is what it is. We have to do with it. I remember one of the best was the number 23. Yeah, the solar cycle number 23, so it was 25 years ago. This one was fantastic, you know. And but yeah, anyway, it is what it is. I think about the forecast, the next new solar cycle won't be very good, but we never know. Sometimes the forecasts are not very good, Roger.
I have to agree. And like you said, though, it does depend on solar flares and sunspots. And, to be honest with you, it seems like a lot more people are on the radio these days from the 23 cycle, I guess, or the 24 cycle. It's kind of a weird deal where I guess where you live at depends on what the cycle is to you. Because, for instance, where I'm at in the Midwest, I'm in the state of Kentucky. I have the pleasures of being able to hear the East Coast and the West Coast, similar to East, like when I talk to you guys in Europe, and I also talk to people in Australia. But in the same vein, if you live in Texas or if you live in California, you don't have the pleasures of being able to go both sides. Now, Lawrence, I had an opportunity a couple weeks ago where I ran a live stream for 8 hours on YouTube. And in that 8-hour period, I talked to somebody in Russia in that day. And then later on in the afternoon, I talked to somebody in Australia. So that was a complete circle of the globe on the radio. Yeah, it took me 8 hours, but I was able to talk to, 2 different parts of the world in an 8-hour span. Mind you, I talked to 60 people that day, but those 2 particular locations, I talked to Russia and I talked to Australia all in one day.
Oh, very good. Good job. Congratulations. I'm not surprised. I know with the propagation on your side, and I know that almost all the time it is open between East Coast and West Coast for you, and also Pacific Ocean on the afternoon, on the evening time, I believe so. And Russia, not the propagation is really open with Russia for you. I know that, but not so many Russian stations are using lower sideband, and maybe more are using upper sideband. But I can tell you that propagation is open all the time for you with Russia. And I know with South Africa also it is open, but you will have more DX if you will use upper sideband. But I know that I think you are using upper sideband also, So, but your location is good for DXing. My location is good for DXing also. On the peak of this new cycle, 1 or 2 years before, on my side, it was possible to speak with Pacific Ocean on 2 different ways. Long pass and short pass. So that's great. Sometimes on the morning time, I spoke with Food 3 Division, short pass, beaming Asia. And sometimes I spoke with, and on the evening time, usually it's in the morning on the short pass, and on the evening time it was possible to speak, it's not the case any longer now, but it was possible to speak with Australia by the long pass, beaming West Indies, central part of America. So it's fantastic to speak the same day with the same location on 2 different ways, and my God, big difference of so yeah, the location here also in southern France is very good for the DX, Roger.
QSL, and I like that analogy, a long and short path. I did use the upper sideband that day I spoke to Russia, but I did use horizontal and vertical. There was variations there. My preferred method of communication is on the horizontal side. But what you said about the long and short path, I've made contact with Australia on the long path before. That was pretty interesting. That's a long way around for me. And Lawrence, I want to verify too. I am in Kentucky. So I'm a little inland from the coast, obviously. And it's just, I'm pretty blessed in the area that I'm at, where I get north-south traffic. I talk to Mexico. I talk to Brazil. It's been a while since I've talked to Brazil, but I talked to Upper Peninsula of Canada. I've talked to Alaska. So I'm pretty blessed in this location. And I get to use my equipment, pretty well. You know what I mean? It's not going to waste, to be honest with you. And that's the important part, being able to get out there and talk to people. If I hear them, I'll talk to them. And it could have something to do with the antenna or, what. But, the location is big part of it there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, Roger. On my side, it's very hard to speak with 3-3 Division. I spoke with 33 Division just a few months before. There was a guy from British Columbia. He's an Italian guy, and he was in activation in the 333 Division in Alaska for 2 weeks, and I spoke with him very quickly because everybody were calling him for sure. But it's very, very difficult for me to speak with Alaska. I spoke only in 40 years of radio, I spoke only 3 times with Alaska. Only 3 times with Alaska in 40 years of radio. And I spoke maybe 200 times with New Zealand, maybe also many times with Australia, But with Alaska, it's very, very difficult. But not so many stations in the 3-3 Division. And also very difficult for me to speak with 17 Division, Hawaii. It's difficult. I know it's really more easy for you. Okay. But if you contact with Japan, also, yeah. But it's difficult also because not so many stations in Japan are using the 11 meters band. That's the problem. Okay. But yeah, for sure, it's the DX is always better on the front side. Always better on the front side. The DX most of the time. Sometimes it's maybe different. Maybe it's the same on the vertical side, but usually it's on short skip. On short skip it's different, but on long skip, most of the time it's much better on the front side, I think so. Okay. And I want to tell you something. I'm talking too much about something else. Just for your information, maybe I give you this frequency. If you want to know if the propagation is open between you and Russia, you have to QSY on frequency 27190. Maybe I gave you this frequency. I don't remember, but 27190 FSI band is a code frequency very using in Russia. Most of the people are talking Russia. They are not talking English most of the time. But I spoke with Siberia, for example. Just a few weeks before, I spoke with Siberia on this frequency. Short contact in English, so it was great, So 27190 FSA band. It's very using code frequency in Russia, Mike. Roger.
Wow, that's pretty nifty there, Lawrence. Good for letting me know that. Thank you. And that's a great contact to Siberia. Wow. Yeah, I thought it was a good contact for me talking to Moscow. But I'd like to get into Siberia. Boy, that's far east for me. I did want to mention, you said Japan is a tough place for you to get to. I've never spoke to Japan. Anywhere in between the Philippines, Japan, Thailand, any of those countries over there, we just don't have any openings to it. And it's tough, because of the time frame difference. It's similar to Australia with the time change difference, but they like to get up early in the morning in Australia and make contacts to the U.S. So that kind of helps us. But I noticed that you guys in your area over there of Europe, you're able to talk to the Mideast there. I did make a really good contact this past month or so. I spoke to a gentleman in Kuwait. That's a rare spot for me. It just so happened that I saw him on the cluster and I tracked him down. He was on upper sideband on like 580, and I made that contact to Kuwait. So I was pretty happy about that. I've got a EQSL card from him, and I was very, very excited there.
Oh, very good. Good job. Congratulations. Yeah, the propagation here with the Middle East is very open most of the time, but not so many stations in Middle East, A few in Lebanon, a few in Israel, a few in Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, but it's not so open. Yeah, that's the problem. I spoke with Libya just a few times before, so I was surprised. In fact, the propagation in this part of the world is really open, and also with America, but not so many stations. That's the problem. It's the same in China, for example. I'm sure the propagation is open between China and your location and mine, but it's not so many stations. That's the problem. It's the same with Japan. Okay. I don't know if for example, it's more easy to speak with Japan on 10 meters than on the 11 meters, because for the Japanese people, it's a shame to transmit on the 11 meters. It's very pity, but it is what it is. So not so many Japanese stations on the 11 meters. They are using only upper sideband, and for sure everybody is calling them all the time. So it's difficult to speak with Japan. I spoke with Japan a few months before, but it's always a very short contact. Too much stations are calling them. That's the problem. I spoke with Thailand this morning, just for your information. So propagation is open every day between Asia. Not so many stations in Asia. A few in Thailand, many in Indonesia. Many stations in Indonesia, And I can give you a call frequency also from Indonesia. 27305. 27 27305 27305 upper sideband. It's a call frequency in Indonesia, very using also. But I know that the propagation between you and Asia is not the same. That's the problem. So, but we have a few stations in Asia. Okay. And in China, must be open with China, but no station. Nobody in China. It's very pity. I don't remember. Maybe I spoke one time, a long time ago, with a guy in China, but I was not a Chinese guy, I believe. It's to me a strange observation in this country.
Alrighty, Lawrence, I think you ended your QSO. The last part of it, you faded very, very bad. So, wow. Well, it was a good contact as long as it lasted. So, I'll bid you a good evening, sir. I got you as Needlebender 917, Mr. Lawrence. I'll say 73 and 51 to you, sir. Good times. I appreciate you shouting out to me. I'll say 73 and 51. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by. Yeah, that ended up being tough there at the end. Conditions just faded out.
Yeah, I'm talking on my beam. It's pointed out.
I ain't gonna listen to them guys on 425. What a bunch of clowns.
all I want to do.
6 California, I'm clear.
Took away their toy, and they're still upset to this day. Darn it.
Hey, you still out? Yes, I'm still out for the smoke out here, sir. You're definitely on top of the pile. Sounds fantastic. 121 Western Arizona.
CQDX. West Coast, North America. West Coast, North America. California. 425 California. Hello.
625 North Carolina. 620 West Texas, are you?
Hey, no problem. All right, you have a good day. You got a 220 outlet there in your garage or something? Yeah, Roger, there you go. You gotta put some there in your house or something. Just tap in your breaker and run a...
I don't know. I got 6 of you watching, but I'm going to jump off here. I'm going to try to go outside, enjoy some of this sunlight. It's 67 degrees out. All right, we'll be back. I'll try to get back on here sometime tomorrow or later on today. Y'all have a good day. Thanks for checking me out.